Welcome to another Cthulhu VOD. These are unedited videos from my Twitch streams, and I usually begin stream by catching up with chat a bit. So if you'd like to skip to the gameplay, you can check out the timestamps in the description below. I hope you enjoyed the video. Hello everybody, welcome on in. How's it going, Colette? How's it going, Binary? Welcome in. Glad you were able to make it for the start. Jet and Key, welcome in as well. Key, chat was not being goofy. I did, in fact, add a quote command. There are no quotes yet because I've just added the command, but I was testing it, so that's probably what you were seeing. I deleted the test stuff, though. But yeah, exciting stuff. Spoilers. Yeah, we got some title screen spoilers here for you. Oh, that's weird, Key. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. Added and deleted a test quote, exactly. Quotes are spoilers. I suppose quotes could be spoilers. Some of the quotes people wanted to add yesterday would be mild spoilers for people. So, you know, I guess it's good. Dwarf, welcome in. Torny, welcome in. 10 bucks as well. I hope you're doing well. It's only Tuesday. It feels later in the week somehow. This is it's crazy how much free time I have when I don't have a job to take up my time during the day. Still can't watch. I'm sorry, Allie. Welcome in though. Good to see you. Shadow, welcome in. Here for the start, but likely will miss gameplay. Enjoying this all so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm sorry that the hours seem to be when you can't watch, but I hope the VODs have been good and enjoyable. Only one of your Outer Wilds quotes is a spoiler, and out of context, I don't think anyone would know. That's fair. I will watch the letters drift. Fair enough. Yeah, okay, so people say that the letters do drift apart, which, like, when I look at it, I don't see it happening. I believe it, because, like, when I look back, it looks more spaced. I don't know. Anyway, it's a cool effect if it is happening. I don't see it when I'm looking at it. Feels later because this is your 5th day in a row of streaming this. Honestly, maybe, yeah. This does mark day 5. I think it feels like an extended weekend, and it's weird that it's not over, I think is how I actually feel. Like, I would have expected my weekend to be over by now. However, my weekend will not ever end. So, yeah. John. Now that, I will not comment on. Very much enjoyed the 15-minute conversation about rotation perspectives. You know, we had a good time with it. I definitely let the physics degree come through at times on stream, and that's maybe one of them. See it in 50 minutes when you actually start the game, maybe. This menu is very cozy. I love this menu. I love the music that's playing on the menu. It's so good. It's so good. Wait, you have a physics degree? What's up, Eric? Once again, you just barely caught up on the VOD. Let's go, Eric. I'm glad you were able to catch up. Yeah, hopefully people weren't watching the VOD. I know this happened yesterday. I sleep. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday indeed. This has been a pretty good Tuesday for me. I got a bunch of errands done, and I'm ready to stream. I'm gonna keep stream a little bit shorter today, by which I mean I'm going to stream for 6 hours. And the reason is that around 10 p.m. there is a basketball game I want to catch. So I thought about, like, I originally was planning to just, like, ignore the fact that was happening and, you know, just catch up on the game after stream. But then I keep making Colette start at, like, the most ridiculous hours, and I feel kind of bad about that. So I kind of wanted to end early anyway, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll end about 11 o'clock. So then I was like, well, then I'd be able to catch half the game. And I was like, why don't I just end at 10 and watch the game? And then, like, it's still a 6-hour stream, and also I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow, and it's going to be fine. So basically, a long-winded way of saying I'm ending around 10 Eastern today. So, yeah. Yes, binary. I have a physics degree and a math degree. In fact, I'm a certified nerd. Physics, math, and then I worked as a fucking software developer. The trifecta of nerddom. But we got our coffee and we've got some thoughts which I will convey to you at the beginning of stream, much like I did yesterday. So I have this. I mean, it's not a problem, and it's probably the way everyone plays Outer Wilds, where you keep thinking about the game constantly when you're not playing the game. And so I thought about many things. We have a couple things that I want to do. I'm not going to specify anything. And I've come up with a few thoughts about things. Do you flee now? Not yet. I'm not gonna specify until later. Don't worry. Oh, who puts an upper level math class at 8:30 a.m.? Jesus, that is terrible. I think every single math class I ever took was at like 1 p.m. or later. I don't think I had a morning math class my entire undergrad. Thoughts about things. Exactly. Also, what's up, Jaded? How's it going? Math to Clutch streams that can regularly happen now are going to be so good. I'll never have free time again. I'm sorry, Dwarf. Just got it as a second minor. Let's go. Exclamation point log if you wanna see it, John. No Bethul wave, but a Bethul stabbing instead. I'm not off work today. Oh no. I'm sorry, Naki. I'm sorry. I said I wouldn't go live that much earlier, but it's like an hour or two earlier than normal, and I know you're also in Central, I think, so I know you probably are at work for another couple of hours, so I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, we'll be chatting for a good portion of the time you're going to be missing. Oh, okay, Allie. I appreciate that. That will be useful for me. I think it's very unfortunate. I'm honestly so, like, deeply sad that Tears of the Kingdom leaked. Like, I don't want to hear anything about it, but it honestly, like, it makes me very sad. Which is, like, a silly thing to be sad about. But, like, this was, like, my most anticipated release, I think, literally ever. And to have it leak early just, like, takes so much of the wind out of those sails. I don't know. It kind of sucks. The entire game leaked, Jaded. Like, the entire fucking game. Which is just, like, so sad. Never scheduled a class before 9 to 10 unless you had no choice. Yeah, same. That's news to you? Yeah, no. Like, literally. I'm surprised you guys haven't heard this. Like, yeah. I don't know. Whoever leaked it is probably going to have Nintendo knocking on their door. But yeah, it makes me really sad. Someone got it early and hooked it up to an emulator. Oof. I think people have been like streaming it too, but I think they've been getting taken down like immediately. I wonder if that's a permaban. I think that should be a permaban, but I don't know if it is. I wonder if they just have their stream taken down for a bit. Understandable, Binary. I hope the therapy appointment is good though. Trying not to do anything exciting early on. I can't promise anything. I don't know if my plans, I've devised such grandiose plans. Not really, but I have one grandiose plan that I don't think is going to work, but I'm going to try it. And if it does, then exciting things will be happening. And if it doesn't work, then I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do. So it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. No, I think what happened is like somehow the game files were like made available early in some, I like have deliberately not tried to figure out exactly how it happened, but like, I think they got an actual copy of the game like from Nintendo. It wasn't like like basically they released it on accident, or like made it, you know, accessible on accident in a way that allowed someone to get it, which is really rough. So interested in seeing where you go now based on where you ended last time. I know, I feel like there are many options and I don't know. I've been thinking, this is why I've been thinking about it so much. I'm like, I don't know what my next thing is, but I have a plan. I have an idea, and I don't know if it'll work. And if that doesn't work, then I'm going to have to do some soul searching and figure out what the fuck I'm doing. But yeah, we'll see. Hey, let's go, Naki. That's great to hear. Oh man, yeah. If they... God, can you imagine the first thing Kick would ever take down? Nintendo would probably force their hand, though. Yeah, fuck Kick. Does the plan involve just chatting? Because we can help with that. Absolutely. It does involve chatting. I thought it would snare your brain, but it wasn't 100%, of course. Yeah, no, it has definitely snared my brain. I love the exploration. I love the mysteries. It's very fun. There's puzzles, you know, it's just the right mix of stuff. And it's funny because I do sometimes have problems with first-person stuff. Like Slime Rancher, for example, I can't play for a long time because I get nauseous. But this game does not have that problem for me, which is kind of really weird. I don't know why, but I'm like completely fine with it. I don't know. I mean, I'm lucky. I would have expected it to be worse, honestly. The NFL tried unsuccessfully. Oh my God, wait, they couldn't get the NFL couldn't get them to take shit down? That's actually insane. I'm pretty sure if you get on the wrong side of the NFL, worse than lawsuits are gonna happen. Never heard of Kick before, and you're better for it, Pimpus. That's why you say superb owl. So true. You usually get motion sick, but not watching this. Yeah, I wonder what it is about this game that makes the motion sickness not as bad. Because I know a lot of people have said they get motion sick watching. Jeez, Key, that's insane that they didn't get taken down. Maybe it's the FOV or something. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Gauge moves around much quicker with mouse keyboard, and that gives me a bit of a headache. Yeah, using mouse, I think it would be worse. I don't like using mouse on first-person games. I mean, I don't like using mouse ever, but with first-person games especially, it's kind of rough. It's like I had no problems with RE4, but I watched Aggie doing a bit of like speedrun stuff, and there were a lot of times where Aggie would move too quickly, because with the mouse you can move like sort of arbitrarily fast, and that did cause nausea for me. But when I played, it was totally fine. And I think that's probably part of the reason, because if you whip yourself around with the mouse, that will probably throw my entire brain off. But doing it with a controller, it's pretty hard to do that. First person mouse and keyboard makes your brain hurt. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't know how big the viewership actually is. That seems like more, I don't know. The other thing is like, there's no way they're going to be fighting it. Like, okay, fuck Kick. I don't want to talk about Kick. But yeah, I don't know. This game has been so good. It is kind of sad. The one thing about Outer Wilds that I think is kind of sad is that the replayability is like next to none, which is probably why, I mean, that's not quite true, right? But like, that's probably why people love to watch other people play it, because that's like, you can't do it yourself. You can't go through, like, it's not the same. So watching other people play it is really, really fun. It would seem like. I haven't done it yet, of course, but I definitely am going to, because I think it'll be really interesting. But I think it's so sad because it's like a game where it really hooks you and you really want to be able to replay, but it doesn't really have any replayability. Which is fine. Like, not all games need to be replayable. And I think a game that like designs itself around not being replayable, around being a game that you experience once and that's it, I think that's a really, valuable thing, and it is a nice change of pace. But the part of me that wants to just keep playing this game for weeks is I can't. I'm definitely gonna watch people. Yeah, rewatching, absolutely. That is definitely a thing, and I think this game is more fun to watch somebody play once you've played it than I think probably any other game that I've played. I don't know. I really enjoy watching people. Like any game where there's a lot of different like options on what to do. This is why I like watching casual playthroughs of Metroidvanias, because like people can take different paths, and I think that's really fun. And Outer Wilds takes that to kind of an extreme. I think that's very fun to watch, so it'll be interesting. Coffee or meal on Thursday? I'm free. I don't have work, so I could be very easily convinced. Yeah. Are you gonna be in my area, or would you need me to come up to where you are? If only you're less smart and less lucky to draw out your playthrough. Exactly. Exactly. There's something special about the way it is, though. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Holds you captive and then it releases you. I kind of like that way of thinking about it. I think it's very fun. Like, they've crafted, you know, an experience that, like, you won't forget either, which is honestly, I mean, I know a lot of people come and say, I wish I could forget it so I could replay it. But it really, you know, they've done a masterful job of creating a first playthrough experience. And I think that's pretty cool. You know, they said we don't give a shit about replayability. And they made it work really well. The fabled grad date, so true. Wow, make me jealous. I'm sorry, Eric. Okay, sounds good, grad. No, Nicole isn't back until next week. Next Monday is when she's coming back. Biggest problem with this game is the time limit. I feel like I don't mind that, but I also am a speedrunner. So, like, for me, it's not bad. I kind of think it's fun because it adds this, like, little element of speedrunning in to the gameplay. I don't know. Spoilers. I'm sorry, Key. Yeah. Let's not talk anymore about it. You'll spend the rest of time trying to find new people to watch play it for the first time. It's a curse that we love. Amazing. So true, Eric. So true. Beardo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Gonna have to watch Odin Colette's runs. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go back and watch some VODs. I want to watch Daniel's VODs as well. A lot of people have said they really enjoyed Daniel's Outer Wilds VODs. And then also a bunch more people are gonna be playing it. It is like with Tears of the Kingdom coming, I think there will be a bit of a gap because I think a lot of the people that are like next in line to play it are gonna get distracted by Tears of the Kingdom. And I will also be distracted by Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom will consume my life from its release until SGDQ. Like, I'm basically not going to do anything else. So I'm sorry. I have not. Yeah, I haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2. I played the first one, but I never played the second. Watch party? That is a long time commitment for a watch party. That is true. Yeah, no, like they definitely spaced out. I do understand, but I don't see it happening in real time. I just see that it has happened. Which is cool. I like that it does that. You realize you either need to shove your Outer Wilds playthrough in before the end of May, or else it'll have to wait till July. Oh, are you traveling in June, grad? Is that the month that you're traveling? I know you have a month where you do, you go to Europe. We'll be in Italy? Nice. Okay. Exciting. Yeah, for your birthday, I was about to say. Gelato Land. Amazing. Will that be your first time there, Eric? Because you didn't go last time, I know. But I don't know if you visited separately. Okay, nice. But nice. Hope it's fun. I mean, 10 years ago. Okay. Then it's been a while. That hurts to say. I'm sorry. Sorry for dragging it out of you. Yeah, I've never been to Europe at all. I've stayed in the Americas my entire life. Gets to see me in my nerdy classics element. Let's go. Pasta and pizza more than ice cream. Honestly, I don't know. Always consider this game to be the top Knowledgevania, with The Witness and Taiji being the next best ones, and then Tunic. Can't wait for Outer Wilds to one day get a spiritual successor to it. Yeah. When did this game come out, actually? Was this a... I want to say it was around that 2017, 2018 kind of time period. Oh, 2019. Okay, interesting. A little bit later than I thought. So many good-ass games came out in the late 2010s. Probably hiding out some spoilers. Got to get ready for work. All right, no worries, Ratleg. Thank you for dropping in, and hope work goes okay. Good to see you. Hope to not see you again later tonight. No. Soon I'll be streaming things you can watch again, Ratleg. I promise. We'll see how long it takes me to finish this game. I don't know. I honestly have literally no clue how far away the end could be, but who knows. You should finish Tunic. Tunic is such a weird, like, Tunic is strange because it's almost like two games put together. Like, there's the first part, which is very, I mean, it's still like a Knowledgevania kind of situation, but there's a lot of combat. Like, it's very action-y. And then the second half of the game is just all puzzles. And it's like, I loved both parts of that, but the puzzle part is really what I liked more with Tunic. But I think it's so interesting because it's like both sides of the coin. Outer Worlds came out, which was a space shooter way too close to the title of this one. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of that. Or maybe I had. I forget. Meaning this part because you still have only played like 3 hours of it. I see. Mixed up Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds so much. Amazing. It's really good. Okay. Very Borderlands-like, I see. God, I haven't thought about Borderlands in like 10 years. Maybe longer. When did the original Borderlands come out? I think I was in high school. So it must have been longer than 10 years ago. Oh, God, I'm old. Fallout in space. Interesting. Never Struck You is very different from what you can get around here, except for maybe a flavor or two that are less common. Yeah, I've had gelato a few times. I don't really know. I don't know. There's so many frozen desserts that have various names, and they're all pretty much the same to me, I'm not gonna lie. Borderlands 2 came out in college, that's all you remember. Played it a whole lot. Yeah, I never played the second one. I played the original a bit. Which I thought was okay. I don't know, it didn't really grip me, which is why I didn't play the second. Yeah, I know a lot of people played the second. I just didn't. Like, I played the first and I didn't like it that much, so I was like, well, I'm not going to buy the sequel. Which is a shame, because apparently, yeah, like, I did hear it was better. The difference between U.S. ice cream and Italian gelato is remarkable. I can believe it. Salivating thinking of it. Well, it's only a month away. Yeah, it may be that you just have real good ice cream where you are, Pimpus. I don't know. Like, who knows? I certainly don't. No, okay. I understand that the letters are breaking apart and floating away. Like, I do know that it's happening. I just don't see it happening, is what I'm saying. Like I agree that these are, you know, this isn't how the title screen was when I started. When you lived on the East Coast, there was a chain of little gelato shacks that were only open for 5 months out of the year, and is pretty much the best thing. Nice, nice, nice. That sounds pretty good. Summer is too short. Winter is far too long. God damn it, Key. Have to look for it if we go to Florence this year. Wait, for what? Oh, ice cream in a warm brioche bun. Now that sounds very intriguing. That sounds very interesting. Like if you sit on the screen just chatting for 2 hours so the gameplay doesn't start until after your therapy session. I don't think we'll go quite that long, Binary. Yeah, I don't think it goes much further than this, but I could be wrong. Maybe it just goes arbitrarily far. I don't know. Grant did 5 loads of laundry and left it all in a mountain on our bed. Oh, man. That's very funny. That is, I'm sorry, that is very, very funny. That is definitely a Mika crime and not a Mika are innocent moment. If you had left it on top of the dryer, that would have been fine. But bringing it to the bed is unnecessary and rude. If it was 1 load, you get a pass. 5, that's too much. That's too much laundry. That's very funny. That is wonderful. I like the active the active marriage drama unfolding in this here chat. Yeah, Thursday is, I think Eric might need to sleep between now and Thursday. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know Eric's life, but like, I think that might be a thing. True, Colette. True. Yeah, I think we're airing the clean laundry today. Exactly, Eric. Exactly. Welcome in, kitten. How about we focus on the fact that Grant did a bunch of laundry and not the fact that it didn't get folded? Amazing. We are marriage counselors here today, except we're just like taking sides. Imagine if marriage counselors just like took sides. They were like, well, what the fuck? Why'd you leave 5 loads of laundry on the bed? The wrong side's true. Had to leave to go to school to make money for this family. Oh, that's very funny. Grad folds differently than you do, so that's the issue here. I see. I was taking your side. Okay, but who's to say that that's not still the wrong side binary? I will remain neutral as someone who both acknowledges it is a Vikar crime and as someone who's been guilty of said crime. Perfect, Naki. Perfect. Oh, I just don't understand. Like, I understand that a lot of people do dump, like, clean laundry on the bed. I don't get that. I dump clean laundry on the floor or leave it on top of the dryer. Like, if I'm not gonna fold it, which I'm not. But those are the 2 places. The floor is dirty. I mean, like, so is life, you know? So is life. Because if I'm gonna have to fold it, what am I gonna do? Stand next to the bed and fold for 20 minutes? Like, I'm gonna sit somewhere, sit on the ground and fold. This is what I do. Hang your laundry to dry so that's where it chills. I mean, that's fair. There are some things that I hang to dry and those are fine. Depends how clean your floor is. I mean, like, the floor isn't so dirty that I'm, like, worried about clothes being there. You get a hamper and you leave the clean laundry in there until you work up the motivation to deal with it. Like, that's fair, but like I have a hamper which I put dirty clothes in. So like I would need an additional hamper for the clean clothes, and I don't want to get another hamper. Sit on the bed and fold? That sounds extremely uncomfortable. I don't know. Carried armfuls from the machine to the bed? No. Well, okay, yes, I'll put it back in the basket, but then the basket needs to be emptied in order to put more dirty clothes in it. leaving it in the dryer until you need to do the next load. That is also an option, but usually that becomes a problem. The pile was right next to an empty hamper, so Eric could very well have just pushed it all back in without putting me on blast like this. What's up, Gidge? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. That's half of why Eric is here. Half is to watch the game, and at least half is to flirt with math. True. Okay, we have 2 baskets, but we separate dirt, like halves of dirty clothes in them. So like, I don't want another basket. In fact, we'd have to go up to at least 3. This is the hottest laundry take? Wait, what is? Which take is the hottest? I don't want... The issue is not acquiring a second hamper, it's having a second hamper. Well, really a third. No, but what is my take that's so hot? Like, I have said many things, and I'm curious which part is the hottest of them. I don't, like, how dirty are your floors, guys? Like, how do you just never clean your floors? I'm like astounded at the how appalled you all are. No, of course I don't wear shoes in the house. I've kept... Okay. If you have a pet that sheds a bunch, then yes. You're not going to want to dump the clothes on the floor with that. No, I do not wear shoes in the apartment. Yeah, if you have a pet that sheds a lot, then you definitely won't want clothes on the floor because they're just going to be covered in hair. Although, to be fair, your clothes are going to get covered in pet hair regardless if you have a pet that sheds a lot. Speaking of laundry, grabbing a dryer load from downstairs, are you going to dump it on the bed, Grad? Okay, but my actual question, you just did 5 loads of laundry apparently. How much clothing do you need to wash right now? How is this? How did you do 5 loads of laundry, like, apparently, like, today or yesterday, and you're currently actively doing another one? What is happening? Towels in the Jersey apartment that you just did today. Okay, I see. Sheets, towels, bedding, clothes 1, clothes 2, you get it. I feel like it's still, I don't know, 6 loads is a lot. Just do all laundry in one day and do separate loads for a bunch of stuff. I mean, yeah, I think that's reasonable. Finally had to face the fact that pre-COVID clothes don't fit anymore. This is 30. I see, Eric. I'm still actively wearing right now pre-COVID clothes. But I don't turn 30 for another 4 months, so. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it's still completely insane to get to 6. Anyone else's floating head out of sync with audio? Ooh, interesting. I hope not. Why not have laundry chat on Twitch? God damn it, Torny. with the blush. Full-time streamer Cthulhu needs money for new clothing. Hype train time chat. So true. I do actually need to go shopping for new clothes at some point soon, but that's a later Cthulhu problem. Probably a doing laundry category out there. I wonder if there are streamers that do their laundry on stream. I feel like there probably are. There must be, right? There was that chores category, but only for April Fools. That's very funny. Yeah, co-working streams are a thing. Yeah, people definitely do streams where they're just like, you know, working on stuff. Ode has done laundry folding streams. There we go. There it is. It makes sense. Yeah, I could definitely see it as like a you know, just chatting / co-working thing. Key. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. I appreciate that. If you got one of those, I hope you enjoy it. Oh, Kitten's here. For a new shirt. I don't think 3 subs will get me a new shirt, but I do appreciate the 3 subs nonetheless. It's like $7. Probably not enough for a shirt. You can get 5 shirts for that. I don't know. Don't know about that one. Don't support fast fashion, get a better shirt. So true. So true, though. I actually don't know how much shirts cost these days, actually. Because I haven't really gone clothes shopping in it like a bit. And inflation has been crazy, but I don't know if it's hit clothing. I assume it has. Didn't the CEO of Levi's say jeans should never be washed? What? Really? Feels like an insane take. What? 5 packs of plain shirts. Fair enough. Go thrifting, better variety, cheaper prices. Yeah, I mean, it can depend. I don't know. Shouldn't be machine washed. Okay, machine wash I get. I can understand saying that. Spot wash Levi's? What? Yeah, groceries have been insane. Groceries have gotten a lot worse, although not nearly as bad. It's actually interesting. Like, I've heard that in a lot of places, eggs, for example, have gotten like insanely expensive, but here it hasn't been bad. Like, it's still like, I mean, it's a little more expensive, but it's not like the prices that people were quoting. But like other groceries have definitely gone up. But it's not as bad as I thought it would be, honestly. It was getting worse for a while, and then it kind of just tapered off, which was good. Why wash jeans as a CEO when you can burn the old ones and buy new ones? So true. I see Mango. I don't know, that's insane. I don't machine dry jeans. I do think that, well, I will if I like need them in a hurry. If I need them dry, like within 24 hours, because they take forever to dry. I usually hang dry jeans though. But like, I'm not going to hand wash anything at all. If something needs to be hand washed, I'm not purchasing it. Unless it's like, you know, I don't know, something very small. Like if it, I don't know. I don't even know. For clothing, like I can't imagine something small enough that it'd be okay hand washing it. Bye for real, got caught up by the laundry kerfuffle. All right, sounds good, Key. Have a good one. Catch you later. If you need them, try to nap in. Exactly, Colette, exactly. I don't do X except for when I do X. Yeah, I don't always. I don't always machine dry my jeans, but when I do, it's Dos Equis. Don't have the energy or mental fortitude to take care of clothes all fancy. Yeah, I don't either. Grocery bills doubled. Yeah, okay, that's insane. It hasn't quite gotten that bad for me. I'd say it's like maybe 30 to 40% higher than what it was maybe like a year and a half ago, but yeah. Oh, my activity feed has not scrolled. That was weird. Logo Lab, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Posted a helpful diagram in general. Okay, hold on, I need to see this. I don't know. I don't think it's particularly helpful, Grant. Amazing. Hand washed your kilt, but that's it, because you would have felt bad if you ruined it in the washer. Interesting. I feel like if something needed to be like not machine washed, then like dry cleaning is an option, but that means I'll wear it extremely infrequently. Like the only things like that are like suits, which I pretty much never wear. Hand wash your swimsuits because it says so. So yeah, what I do is I like rinse swimsuits like anytime I use them and then wash them like whenever I do the regular load of laundry. So like if I go swimming, I'll come back and I will rinse it with water to get like the chlorinated water out. But I don't consider that washing them. And I do that by hand, and I do try to like give it a good like rinsing at least. But that's just to make them not like have chlorinated water if I'm like not going to do laundry for 3 or 4 days or something. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even know like how I would, like I would have no idea like how much detergent do you use, like what I have no idea like what you do if you're hand washing clothing, because I've only ever just used washing machines my entire life. Like I wouldn't even know how to do it. Yeah, I do the same gauge. I try to do that as well. The only time I won't is if I need them like soon. Like they take like 24 hours to dry usually. Or like something on that order. So exactly, Ali, exactly. I think the real myth is like I am not basically ever folding clothes the same night that I did laundry. That's just not happening. So like putting them on the bed just makes absolutely no sense because I'm gonna have to move them at like that night. So like wherever they are, they need to be somewhere that isn't gonna get in my way so I can go to bed. There's swimsuit soap. Interesting. Put them on a hanger and hang them from your shower curtain rod. Interesting. I hang them in my closet, which isn't ideal. It also does make it, but the closet is large. It's a walk-in closet and it has enough room to hang shit, but you know, it's obviously not super well ventilated, but it's not like, it would probably dry a lot faster if I hung them somewhere like well ventilated, but yeah. Look at Mr. Moneybags over here with the floor space. So true though. So true. Clean laundry lives in the baskets until you fold them, then they get folded on the bed. Folding, like, why is the bed involved in any part of this process? I just don't understand. Like, why are we getting the bed involved? That's where I go to sleep. Why are the clothes getting included on the bed? The only time I'll put fresh laundry on the bed is when what I washed was sheets. Why is folding involved in any part of this process? Also true. Big flat surface at a reachable height. I need it to be at sitting height, whatever it is. And I'm not going to sit on the bed because sitting on the bed and like doing anything is not a fun activity. Dirty joke there somewhere, but I can't find it. Grad? Amazing. Flat and near where I have to put them away. Astounding. Interesting. Building in Jersey has a bunch of tables in the laundry room specifically for folding, so you'll be much better about folding it as soon as it comes out of the dryer. That is a level of commitment that I cannot. It's already hard. I mean, it's probably a lot better now that I'm not working 2 jobs, but like, man, I don't know. If I knew I had to fold laundry as soon as I was done, I would be so much less willing to do laundry. Like it's already like a certain level of effort to like go and do the laundry. If I'm like, oh, I'm signing myself up for 20 minutes of folding when this is done. That's, yeah. Again, it's probably a lot better now that I'm not working 2 jobs, but like the idea of having to set that time aside as soon as the laundry's done sounds exhausting. Can be pretty zen when you have time to do it, which is where the problem lies, yeah. Remembering to move stuff from the washer to the dryer. I feel like for me, it's just the whole, like getting started with it is the worst part. Because like moving the clothes to the washer and then setting it all up is like an order of magnitude more effort than moving it to the dryer for me. But I don't know. Remembering is hard. But I usually am okay about it. Sometimes I'll forget for like half an hour or something, but I don't think I've ever... Well, no, that's not true. I think like only once or twice in my life have I not remembered and like, you know, had it be hours and hours and basically had to rewash them. Also have to hold the clothes upstairs from the basement laundry to the bedroom. Yeah, see that's too much. I can't do it. I don't have the energy for such things. I probably will now. I don't know. I'm like, all my impressions on this are basically from, you know, the past several years when I was basically working 2 jobs. So maybe I'm gonna be, you know, less inclined to hate things like laundry, but yeah. Only recently learned that fabric softener does not go in at the beginning of the washing. Oh, no kidding. How did you come to learn this? Because now I'm concerned. Oof. Yeah, that's rough, Grad. That's rough. It happens, but it's not great. What's up, Flamingo? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And we've been chatting for a while, and it's been almost exclusively about laundry. I feel like that is not what I expected. There is liquid fabric softener. I feel like most, I don't know. I don't use fabric softener myself. I feel like, don't washing machines have like a compartment where you put it that it releases at some point in the process? Are you thinking of dryer sheets? Wait, what's wrong with dryer sheets? Welcome in, Danny. How's it going? Good to see you. Feel like an alien here? Now I'm curious in which way. Don't think clothes need fabric softener these days. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I never use fabric softener. I'm not sure if I've ever used it, in fact. Big fan of the game. I hope you're liking it. Yes, I am enjoying it thoroughly. We'll be getting started somewhat soon here. As soon as we finish talking about laundry. Yours does, yeah? Okay, yeah. I use dryer sheets, although I haven't like recently, but like I used dryer sheets for most of my life. Bought laundry sanitizer and it read to put it in after the rinse cycle. Ironically, the fabric softener says the same thing. Interesting. The one's not from the 1970s, inherited your mom's old washer that's still cooking. I see. Don't banish me again. I'm sorry, Grud. It's May already. Where did the months go? It is, in fact, May. Although it feels like May got here incredibly slowly because I was basically counting down the days until May. I mean, I was quite literally counting down the days until May. So, like, it felt excruciatingly slow. In my case, but yeah, I think it's the summer is finally almost here, which is exciting. Messing up the absorbency of towels. Oh, interesting. I've never used them with towels. Like only with clothing. Almost time. It is almost time. Few issues with dryer sheets. One of which is they can mess up your dryer over time. Interesting. Wool balls that we dab with scented oil. Fascinating. Where do you get the scented oil to do it? That's interesting. Time do be timing. So true. Now I'm a full-time streamer. Absolutely. It still just feels like an extended weekend, but you know, at some point it'll happen. So, are bad in some chemically way. Interesting. Okay. I hadn't heard anything about them being bad. Only use it in the winter when the static gets to be too much. Yeah. Wool dryer balls. I'll have to look into those. Collective info on laundry in this discussion. There's so much that I did not expect this at all. A laundry discussion with this much information, but yeah. Cedar acorns. Interesting. Gotta go use wool balls game changer. Interesting. I'll have to look into those. Still have static laundry because cats. I see. Give you shit about your about section again? True, I didn't change it, but I did add quotes. We get 1 piece of streamer homework per day. I will change the about section at some point this week. No, I'm like working through my list of many things. Like, you know, I had IRL errands to run today, and I spent most of today doing that. But that was most of them. I have like a couple more to run tomorrow, and like I gotta still see about Cobra because I haven't received that information yet. So I'm gonna reach out to them tomorrow, but we'll see. I've got the IRL stuff to take care of this week. Next week probably gonna be adjustment period, and also playing a lot of Outer Wilds while I finish this game. There have been stranger topics of conversation, yeah. It's just like it's not the weirdest thing. It's just like interesting that it came up, and it came up because of a certain Mikar crime. Our target date for your 3rd hamper on Thursday. Okay, Grad, I will meet with you, but I swear to God, if you try to meet at a Target, I will absolutely not go. I have no interest in going shopping tomorrow. Home from work, changed into comfy sweats, got a jar of cookie butter. You're all set. Let's go, Flamingo. That sounds wonderful. That Eric always committing those Mikar crimes. So true. Oh, I guess the BTTV one is Mika crime. I was wondering why it didn't show. Exactly. Okay. We're going to play the game soon. I think I want to take a break before we do. Because an ad's going to go, and I should refill my water, which is like half full. I've also got to do my nails tomorrow. It's finally starting to chip more, which is unfortunate, but goodbye forever. Exactly. Wait, did I get rid of that emote? Why didn't that show up? Oh, lowercase g. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I was wondering why it didn't show. Beautiful. Thank you, Grad. Nail streams. What am I even... Okay. The thing with the nail stream, the like first problem is figuring out cameras, and I know I can use my phone. Allegedly, there's ways to make it work. Fine. Let's assume I figured that out. The bigger problem is, what am I doing? I only ever do like plain boring manis. Like, it's not going to be exciting. There will be no info. Like, I don't know. If I decide to do some nail art at some point, I'll stream it probably, maybe. Chatting while doing your nails. Okay, but that's like a 30-minute stream. That's like such a short stream. I'm not doing anything. I'm just painting the nails and then we're done. Like, what else do I do for the rest of stream? Just chatting with Sparkles. Promise it won't be 30 minutes. I mean, I guess, like, yeah, I'll get distracted by chat is the thing. But still, it probably won't be, like, more than an hour. Like, when I do my nails, it takes, like, 30 minutes. Like, usually less, honestly. So, like, I can't imagine that more than doubling, but maybe it will. Water Marvel, okay, yeah. Like, if I'm gonna do nail art, then that makes more of a stream, and also I'll fuck it up so many times that it'll take, like, 6 hours, but yeah. Naki, I mean, chat will have suggestions and demand polls. Yeah, I guess I can have a discussion about what to wear, but, like, I don't know. Look at your nails when painting them. If you're reading chat, you can't look at nails equals takes longer. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. It's an option. Maybe I could do a Discord stream of it. Although then it's harder too, because I don't think you can have 2 camera sources for a Discord stream. I'm not sure. I'll think about it. When you do your nails, it's like over an hour. You've been doing nails for over 25 years. Okay, but you're probably doing more with them. Can use OBS as camera source. Oh, that's true. But then it doesn't have audio, but then it's fine. I just use my mic. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I'll think about it. I will think about these things. Also, what's up, Rix? Welcome in. Like, there won't be any background audio or anything. Like, I know in the past I've thought about Discord streaming games, and it's a problem because we can't get the game audio and also an OBS layout at the same time very easily. It is possible to do. I did look into it, but it's, like, a little convoluted. There's no easy way to do it, at least native to OBS, at least as of, like, 6 months ago. As for a simple mani, I don't know, Izzy. All I know is when I'm doing it, when I'm doing just a plain boring mani. I mean, I'm not including cleanup because I usually don't do much cleanup immediately unless there's like some very obvious thing. But it's like literally 30 minutes or less. How about nails to wind down from a video game stream? 112 into a mani wind down. I don't know about that. Maybe one day. We'll think about it. We will think about it. Okay, I want to play some Outer Wilds today, though. I am going to take a short break and let some ads play before we get started here. Yeah, I'll switch to my BRB scene. You all won't be missing anything. When I come back, I will give the final spiel about spoilers and then jump back into the game. And I've got some thoughts and some plans and all sorts of things. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Sorry, Grad. Gonna have to kick you off. Including prep, painting, and cleanup. Yeah, see, that makes sense. I'm not counting the prep either. I'm thinking just of the painting. I guess I could do the prep on stream as well. Yeah, I don't know. Things to think about. Anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. I encourage you all to take a break. Get up, get some water, do whatever you need. Enjoy this BRB scene. And I'll see you very shortly. Be right back. God damn it, Izzy. Thank you for the 102 bits. I don't know if, I think you couldn't hear that, probably. At least last time people weren't able to hear it, but it just plays on loop. Who dares? Flamingo, thank you for the 102 bits. A tiny bit of it came through when I swapped back in. Amazing. Flamingo, thank you for the 102 and Izzy as well. For some reason, it seems to play the alert on loop when I'm on the other scene, and when I swap back, it fixes itself. I have quite honestly no idea why. Like, I have no clue how that could even be happening, but whatever. Add alerts to my BRB scene. I feel like it's not necessary to add alerts to the BRB scene. Like, I could, but don't do things while I'm taking a break is the real answer. Okay, Okay. We're going to play the game. Gidge, thank you for the 2 bits. I appreciate that. Yes, we'll obviously listen to you. I mean, at this point, not having alerts on the BRB scene is actually an incentive because, like, for some reason, that apparently seems to break the whole thing and make it so that it loops indefinitely for me alone. Which is just nothing if not incentive for people to cause some alert to trigger so that it plays on loop. I literally have no idea how that even happens, but it does seem to happen, and rather consistently. Anyway, Grad, get out, because it's time to play some Outer Wilds. So just as a warning to anybody who is ever planning to play this game and has not yet done so, specifically the Dancing Grad, this is a game where spoilers will ruin your experience, and you only get one shot at playing this game, so definitely don't stick around, don't watch anything. That's the spoiler spiel. If you have already played this game, then great. If you haven't yet played this game and aren't sure if you would like to, then go buy this game and stop watching this stream. But yeah, thanks to anybody who was hanging out. I appreciated all the chatting. It was fun. As expected, you need to go do family things right as gameplay starts. Oh no, Shadow, I'm sorry. Sorry for the timing. But yeah, thanks to everybody who was hanging out. I do appreciate it, and I will catch you again soon. Definitely play this game. My controller's not... Oh, wait. Nope, controller's not being recognized. Okay. Isn't there a button that's supposed to be here? And now it's just being recognized? I'm not gonna, it's fine. You know, I'm not gonna worry about it. Gotta press controller buttons first before the box option shows. Interesting. Okay. But I think it's still, oh no, now it does show. Okay. All right, whatever, it's fine. It's all great, it's all good. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna load in. So take care, everybody that is leaving because of spoilers. Here we go. Controller jank was your only complaint with this game? Yeah, the controller jank isn't great. I also didn't like that it paused the music when tabbing out, which is like, you know, a ton of games do this. But there's a mod that fixes that, so it's fine. All right, let's roast ourselves a marshmallow here, friends. Let's go on up. Thank you, Gidge. Gidge is also butt. Okay, so let's check our log. I don't think we have anything new in the log. Yeah, we don't. I don't know why it defaults to that. Okay, so let me go through my thoughts. I had some thoughts. I had a number of thoughts. And I'm going to go through some of them. The main thoughts are regarding this little lad here, the Quantum Moon. So, ever since I found the gravity cannon on Brittle Hollow, I assumed that the shuttle that we can recall with the gravity cannon, that we can shoot with the gravity cannon, was the way to get to the Quantum Moon. What if it's not? What if we can just fucking go to the Quantum Moon? What if we can just land there? I tried that once, but it fucking disappeared right before I landed. But we know that we can keep the Quantum Moon. So, like, the problem is when we try to land, we're not looking at it, so it can disappear. But if we take a picture of it, then we would be able to keep that picture on the screen while we land. So maybe this is a way that we can land on the Quantum Moon. I'm not sure. I don't know if it'll work or not. But if it does, then maybe I can just fucking go there. And I don't need to figure out how the shuttle works, which was very confusing. Like, we have this information here. But, like, I don't know. I don't know what was going on with that. It's kind of weird. I tried to get the shuttle to work. I tried testing with the Tower of Quantum Knowledge to be sure that the moon was over Brittle Hollow. I did all sorts of things, and it just didn't ever seem to take me anywhere nearby, so it's fine. Yo, Shadow, thank you for the gift sub. I just noticed that you gifted a sub before heading out. I appreciate that. Dragon Thing, I'm not sure if you're around, but I hope you enjoyed the sub. And yeah, thank you so much for paying forward the gift, Shadow. So I'm going to attempt to just land on the quantum moon, and if we do, then we have a lot of things that we can do, because we know all the relevant rules maybe for getting it to teleport. We know we need to be in darkness when we have the shrine at the North Pole, so that it can go to its 6th location. I don't know. I feel like that's what I'm going to maybe test. I don't know what this... Like, what did I learn here? Yeah, the shrine must be on the moon's North Pole. The reason that I started thinking about this is that we found another gravity cannon. The other gravity cannon was on the Ember Twin. And that gravity cannon... I don't know exactly where it is. This one. That gravity cannon had a shuttle that was going to the Interloper. But I couldn't figure out how to get that shuttle to work either. But I could just fucking go to the Interloper. I just went there and landed there and it was fine. So I didn't need this gravity cannon. I still don't understand how the shuttles work. The shuttles have like a 3-pronged control scheme. And the right control, I cannot figure out what it does. And I was hoping that somewhere we'd find some documentation on how that worked. I have yet to find it. I might have just missed it somewhere. I don't know. I don't want to know. And I was like... I was searching all this other quantum stuff, assuming that I get some piece of information about how to actually get to this fucking thing. But now I think maybe we don't need to. So that's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to just go there, and we'll see how that goes. The other thought that I was having was thinking about how to get into the core of Giant Steep. We know how to get below the current in Giant Steep, but then there's a problem where everything's electrified. And we can't get into the core because everything's electric. We know that the jellyfish have some kind of insulation on their outside that stops them from being electrified and allows them to go through the thing because of that one insulated piece. I was thinking we needed to use the jellyfish in some way. Feldspar kind of indicated that that is what happened, that they had used the jellyfish in some way. One of their things that they sure were useful back there, but I couldn't figure out any way to interact with the jellyfish at all. Like, I tried to go there on the ship, off the ship. I tried to touch just the insulated part, but I still get zapped with electricity, so I don't understand. I'm wondering if we're not supposed to use literally the jellyfish, but maybe we're supposed to find some other piece of insulation and coat either ourselves or our ship with that. But my problem with this is I have no leads on where we could find such insulation because I can't seem to interact with the jellyfish, which is the only known bit of insulation that we've seen in the entire game so far. So I'm kind of putting that one on hold. If we decide to try to get back into the core in Giant Steep, I'm going to try to figure out if I can somehow interact with maybe one of the dead jellyfish or something. But even the one that's dead in Deep Bramble, we couldn't interact with it, so I don't know. Where did I say I landed? On the Interloper is where I landed. So I was talking about how this shuttle existed, but I didn't have to take it to get to the Interloper. I could just fucking fly to the Interloper and get in there. So I was thinking the same thing might apply to the Quantum Moon. I thought I had to take this shuttle, and that's where my mind has been the whole time. I found the shuttle. I was like, this shuttle goes to the Quantum Moon. I need to figure out how to work it so I can get to the Quantum Moon. But I have my own fucking spaceship. What if I just fly to the Quantum Moon? So I might try to do that. We know that there's a locator, so I can figure out where it is, but the main thing is I need to take a picture of it. I don't know if I can enter picture mode while in the ship, but I know that I can at least shoot a scout and take a picture with that. So as long as I have a picture of the moon, it won't be able to move. I think if I move to the landing cam, it will get rid of the picture, so I can't move to the landing cam. So I'll have to land manually, but that's fine. We can do that. So I'm going to try to do that, and I'm going to see if it just refuses to let me do it. It's possible. Maybe it just won't work, but maybe it will. So yeah, those are roughly the thoughts that I have. I don't really have any other leads. Like, the orbital probe cannon is still a lead that I could try to follow, but when I tried to go there, I couldn't figure anything out with it. So, like, yeah, maybe we do come here. I don't know. What's up, Pudim? Oh yeah, you just started playing this game, right? Definitely don't stick around, because there will be big spoilers, probably. The whole point of the game is that you never know what you're doing, and you just try to figure out what's next to do. Look at this a lot if you're confused. Look at this thing. You can get to this from your ship's log, go to the rumor mode, and it will kind of have hints about, you know, look for things that still have question marks, look for things that still have this asterisk on them, and try to read everything and understand. How's it going, $10? Welcome in. Yeah, definitely avoid the spoilers. Definitely don't stick around, because I'm about to go and do things that may be pretty big spoilers. If they work. If they don't work, then it will still be a spoiler, because you will know that they don't work. Okay, so I'm going to go do them. Let's put on our suit. All right, sounds good, Poonam. Thanks for popping in. The first thing to do is figure out where the hell this thing is. And I have two options for that. I think the better one to do is to go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge here. It's possible that I'm still missing stuff. I don't know. Okay, and there's the escape pod. Where's my good old friend? Nope, it's the other side. It's fine. Oh yeah, I also want to see... Yeah, I can't go into picture mode. Wait, is that? This is the thing that appeared... This is the thing that appeared in that picture. I completely forgot about this. What are you? Is this the quantum moon I just landed on the South Pole? What? Okay, what? Don't answer anything. I was trying, okay. I had seen the quantum moon. I had seen the quantum moon on a bunch of planets. It didn't look like this. It looked totally different. And this was an unknown thing. But I deliberately kept the picture up so it wouldn't fucking go away. while we flew into it, and I didn't go to landing camp for the same reason, because I thought maybe it is it. The 51th, let's go. Also, welcome in Jill and Dadik, how's it going? And Aaron Cell, welcome in. How do I even get back here? If I die this cycle, I have no idea how I got here. All right, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Okay. As expected, my shuttles landed at the moon's south pole. I'll make the remainder of my journey on foot. Don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitor. Just that it's true. As a child, I consider such unknown sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is as we are. I am ready. Okay. So that is, in fact, the quantum moon. This is my ship, which landed on the South Pole as expected. It's a very small planet. Moon, I suppose. It's totally black. No! Where's my ship even, dude? Are there always 4 geysers here? I feel like sometimes there's 3. I'm gonna die when I land, because I'm gonna be going too fucking fast. Well, I didn't die. What am I supposed to do? So I can't jump over that thing because if you jump too high, unless I can, no, because it'll put me back on the South Pole. But what if I take a picture of it? How do I even get back there? Where's my ship? God damn it, dude. So what's out there? Oh, it's a supernova far away. Okay, that's cute. Dude, where's my ship exactly? The other thing that I was thinking about for a lot was this poem, which I can't see anymore, and this grove. This is where I ended yesterday, and we found out that the geyser is quantum 2. This geyser. But I don't know what to do with that information. Ancient glade, it's always dark. It's not moving, which is weird. And that tree is new. This is the very South Pole. Just everything is moving. I'm pretty sure the geyser's been moving too. Okay, so there's my scout for reference. Actually, you know what? Let's put the scout on it. Well, on it won't help. Yeah, so it definitely moves. One time it spawned in the very center of this, which I thought was pretty neat. The fact that the geyser moves is like... So I'm doing this now because, like, I don't know what else to do. We know that this whole ass grove is quantum. Like, the trees, the geyser, everything in it moves. And this is, like, right on the fucking South Pole, which feels relevant given the whole... The quantum moon always goes to the South Pole situation, you know? Where'd my guys and buddy go? There it is. It's back on the South Pole now. Like, it feels relevant that it's on the South Pole. But if I go down... It's just right back where we were. It's still in the South Pole. Oh, that didn't kill me. Wait, is this different? I don't think so. I think this is the same. It is still the same. So, we're going back to the quantum moon. What's up, Gidge? Kenny style reset, true. No, we need a better one. Bone crunchingly good. Did we get an update? We did. Can I mark this on my HUD now? I can't mark the location on my HUD. Disappointing. I don't understand what the deal is with the quantum moon at all at the moment. Because, like, I thought I knew, you know? We got there by launching a scout into fucking space. Okay, so allegedly that's the quantum moon there. I'm gonna see what happens when I try to go to this shit. Okay, it gets pulled so far over. Hold on. This is a totally different place. Oh, this track's where it is. Because it's here, it has the characteristics of this place. What does this do? Turns on the lights. You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. We know the shrine must be on the North Pole. So that is what that's doing. Okay. Oh. So we want to see if we can get to... Like, this is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. But, like, the shrine... Okay. So we want to try to get to the North Pole. And then we want to make the shrine appear there. Because the shrine isn't moving when we're inside of it on the planet, even though the entire planet is moving. So which planet? This is almost on the North Pole. But it's not on the North Pole. So... it seems like we can't get to the North Pole on Dark Bramble. Okay, Timber Hearth. Let's see. Seems like we can, in principle, get to the North Pole. Okay. Feldspar didn't go here. So I can walk back to my ship. Except it's not there anymore. What? You're alive? Who are you? Did you just fix that because I knocked him over? A little passive-aggressive, wouldn't you say? What? Oh, are we looking to see it not... Oh no, but this just... They look out of place when we move them. I can't give this to you or... Oh! Ah! Okay. Identify me. Ooh. Slanum, I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Okay. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. There is a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse into a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Explain you. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Explain me. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did? Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum, the same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. This is the quantum moon, where we are both standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Oh wait, no, I want to keep this. So we've already done an identify you, I think. No, I didn't identify me, maybe not you. You feel you have missed many things? You have missed maybe a couple of things. I am Selenum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and now we call it home. But Selenum was dead! Wait, we already did... Did we already do everything? Hold on. We've done this one for sure. Never take a call, so true, Fashneck. Yeah, we did this. And I'm pretty sure I did this. Did I do an explain me? Yeah, okay. I didn't identify me. Did I do an explain me? I did. Well, that's all I had. So I did explains of everything. Did I do an explain you? I think I did. Definitely didn't explain the quantum moon. Yeah, I did. Okay. Can I explain identify? Wait, actually? These are the two tenets of Nomai philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of life. Can I identify explain? Okay. So there's no direction to it. Oh, look at their hands. But what happens if I fucking leave? Our ship is no longer here. It puts me back on the quantum moon? But in the south? And Selenium's dead now. That doesn't look traversable. Does not look traversable? Okay. I think on Dark Bramble I was able to traverse. The sand filling? That would be kind of cool, actually. Okay, I still can't traverse this one. I think on Dark Bramble I was able to. Maybe on Giant Steep as well. I thought check the interloper was an instruction to me. And I was like, this doesn't go to the interloper. Ooh, Giant Steep maybe? Kind of iffy. Okay, yes. Oh, but no. Because I can't get in there. Okay. So I think it was only Dark Bramble then. Oh, shit. Oh, hi. Or no, wait, this is fine. Wait, I don't need you. Because now if I go to one of the others, if I go to Timber Hearth, we should be able to get there. Brittle Hollow should work too. True, Izzy, true. Brittle Hollow did not work. Timber Hearth does work, though. I don't want to be back at the eye. I don't think Dark Bramble works. Timber Hearth works. Okay. What if this doesn't work? What if I'm still kind of on the outside of it? No, I'm on the inside of it now. Okay. That's the North Pole. For what? Like, what can we do here? Hey there, I just had a little bit of a trip. Explain yourself. Yeah, we've already done this. Unable to pinpoint location. Emergency scout recall activated. On. There we go. Explain that, science man. All right. I think so. I've already gone through all of these. God, it's another one of these things where like I've found what I've been looking for, right? But it doesn't really get me any closer to what I need to do. I've learned a lot more about the quantum moon. I've learned that it's the moon of the eye of the universe, which is apparently quite quantum, because all of these quantum shards are here. What if the other thing I landed on wasn't the quantum moon, but it looked exactly like the quantum moon when I landed there? Oh, it's so confusing, dude. No, and it told me I was able to land on the quantum moon. Explain me, hops on pillar. I know, right? Identify you. You've already done this. I've already done everything, I think. I definitely went through all the explains. There's only 4. It's interesting that none of these are actually moving. I guess that's just the way out when we're done. Well, we're done one way or another. So it's another situation where, like, I feel like... But why is Selenium dead here, you know? This is the thing. This is so weird. Also, I don't think my ship exists anymore. I'm on the South Pole, which is where the ship should be, and yet my ship is nowhere to be found. Oh. So perhaps the ship will start existing again if I look at it. What if the Eye of the Universe is right there on Timber Hearth? That's Selenium's shuttle. I need to stop looking away. It's a tall tree. First, and I can't believe we're already playing the game when no one else has spoken in the chat. What happened to just chatting? So true. So true. Will I still die? Presumably. I could tell how far away from the sun I am by how long it takes me to die. Dipping in deeply, briefly before sleep. What's up, Tef? How's it going? What do I do with this information? Welcome in, Meru. How's it going? What do I do with this information? All of a sudden, we got to where I was trying to go. Can I talk to you? No, you don't even care. You don't even care. Maybe I go talk to some of my lads. Maybe I go brag to Feldspar. Hey, I made it somewhere you couldn't. Alright, we're reading our ship log. God damn it. That's all it's gonna tell me? Okay. I found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. They weren't dead. They weren't dead. You can escape death by being on the quantum moon? How long have they been there? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. It is inscribed next to a mural on a tower on an island. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. It is inscribed next to a mural of a quantum shard in a cave. Recall the rule of the sixth location. It is inscribed next to a mural of the tower hanging above the black hole. I met a living Nomai named Solanum on the South Pole. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Yeah, I wonder too. If only there was a way to do it. Still on strike tomorrow, I see Gidge. I hope that the strike ends soon. What do I do with this information? It worked. I landed on the moon. We did everything we could do on the moon. I learned next to nothing, except for the fact that Solanum is both dead and alive. Maybe it's a Schrodinger's cat situation. Little nod to that. Yeah, government strike at work. The writer's strike did also start at midnight, which will be interesting to see. So, like, if I look at this map, right, everything is filled in except for the orbital probe cannon, which maybe is the next thing I try to go to. The Ash Twin Project, and more at the vessel. Except, I know that I haven't made it to the core of Giant's Deep, so why is that not even on here? Like, this is on here. But that was the quantum moon, but then that doesn't make sense. I feel like I have so many more questions. Last Writer's Strike, we got reality TV. That is honestly true. I don't know what's going to happen this time, or how long the strike will be. Gave us Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog. Oh no. Schrodinger's Nomai, exactly. I gotta talk to somebody about the fact that I went to the quantum moon. Should I talk to Rebek and say I met a living Nomai? They'd probably freak out in a good way. I feel like I owe it to Rebek to talk to Rebek. But I feel like I should also talk to Chert, who was the quantum lad. Absolutely, Tarny. No, so, like, it's always funny, like, with writers, especially, they're obviously going to be able to create compelling stories about why they're striking. So, like, I was reading a bit about it today, and it seems, like, kind of absurd. Basically, they don't get paid almost anything when they're writing for streaming shows. Yo, Jamie, thank you so much for the resub. 23 months, almost at that 2-year mark. I very much appreciate it. Hope you continue to enjoy those emotes, but thank you for the continued support. Too excited and need to talk to Gabbro. True. I'll talk to Gabbro and be like, hey, I landed on the quantum moon, and talk to a living Nomai. And Gabbro will be like, huh, cool. Sounds fun. As they get lifted into the fucking stratosphere by a cyclone. Okay. Imagine writers wanting to be paid a livable wage. Imagine. How evil of them, right? Payment is based upon how many people see it each time it's shown on TV/movies/ streaming service. You don't get paid each time someone watches it. Wait, I think I'm a little confused. On, like, TVs, yes. Is that what you mean? Or... yes, absolutely support the strike. If workers are striking, they're always in the right. I'm sorry. That's the way it is. Anyway, okay, there's some ads that are about to play. I'm gonna take a break and just, like, think about everything. Support unions, except police unions, yes. Except police should also strike, but for not to get better working conditions, but just so that they fucking stop working. Okay. I am going to switch to a BRB scene. I'll be back in a couple of minutes and let these ads play, and I'm going to be thinking about what I've done. All right, Jeff, sounds good. Seth, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, ads are going to play. I'm going to switch to some smooth jazz. Enjoy the break, everyone. I'll be back soon. God damn it, Izzy. All right, I'm back. Thank you for the 102 bits. I appreciate it. You always confuse Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds. Yes, two very different games from what I understand. Oh, man. Okay. I'm still thinking about stuff. And there's much to think about. There's much to think about. Big think time, absolutely. Yeah, honestly, Nola, it feels like they would have, somebody would have renamed their game. Press buttons and pray to the nearest god. Fair enough. Okay, the first time I landed on the quantum moon, that first cycle, I set out to land on the quantum moon. And then I saw the weird, like, dark circle that was indicated on one of the satellite images. And I thought, that isn't the quantum moon. That's weird. What is that? And then I went and landed on it, and it was the quantum moon. So first of all, what's up with that? Don't answer that. Second of all, the second time I went to go land on the quantum moon, it was just a normal ass thing. It was just fine. I saw the moon at Giant Steep. I did my whole strat of keeping the image up, and it totally worked, and everything was great. So then I followed my quantum rules to get to the 6th location, and I found Selena, who's still alive, sort of. Alive and dead. They are Schrodinger's Nomai. Which leads me to believe maybe on the eye, it can somehow avoid the end of the universe, the death of the universe, by being in just a big ol' quantum superposition of whatever. I don't know how the quantum mechanics works in this game, but I don't know. Maybe there's something. Maybe that's the solution. I've played like 20 hours of this game. I don't know what the objective of this game is. Like, I don't even know what I'm trying to do. Like, presumably survive is sort of the objective, but like, how? I have no idea. We're just in a 22-minute loop forever, constantly dying, and I'm just kind of trying to figure out, you know, all the hot goss of 20,000-year-old species that's now extinct. Except it's not extinct. Only the people that were here were went extinct, except for Selenum, who was at the time, I guess, on the quantum moon. I don't know. Okay, don't answer that. Don't answer anything. Oh, interesting. Dev documentary does that. Zero context as to what I'm doing or what I'm supposed to be doing. Jamie, if you want to play this game, definitely don't stick around. Because there are spoilers. There are many spoilers. Gabbro has it down, honestly. Gabbro knows what's up. So I need to process everything that just happened. And I also have... I have 3 leads. According to this, I have 3 leads. I have... My controller isn't being recognized. Okay. I have the orbital probe cannon. I have the Ash Twin project, which I'm pretty sure we can't get into. It's supposed to be impenetrable. I haven't tried. Maybe I should try it. I don't know. And then we have the vessel. And the vessel we went to, and there was like some kind of puzzle there that I don't know how that worked. Maybe we need to go back to the vessel. I don't know. We also have another secret lead that's not on here, which is the core of Giant Steep, which I have hints of how to get into, but I still haven't figured it out. So do I keep pulling on these threads relating to all the quantum shit? Or do I try to pull on some of these other threads? Or do I go talk to people about the quantum shit? I don't know. I mean, I'm out of threads to pull here that aren't just talking to people. So maybe I go talk to... I mean, okay, you know, while I think about it, I owe it to Rebeck. Rebeck deserves to know. And if I can't have dialogue with Rebeck about the fact that I found a living Nomai, I'm gonna cry. Oh no. Eat yourself into the sun. So true though, Meatbag. Yeah, exactly. It's the oatmeal conspiracy. But yeah, Jamie, if you think you might ever play this game, don't watch. This game is a game where the entire game is basically ruined if you have if you watch a playthrough before you play. Like it's a game where knowing how things work out means that you don't, like, the whole game is just figuring out from experience what has happened and what you can do and things like that. Murder mystery game, yeah. It's a good analogy. Too many other games to play first, but have you considered making this the next game on your list? A little bit of ghost matter on the side. Where am I? Okay. I'm okay if people wait to play Outer Wilds for now. Preempting literally everything in your life to play Outer Wilds. So true, though. No, this game is very, very fun. I definitely recommend it. And honestly, even if you think it's going to be a long time before you can play it, even then, I think it's worth avoiding spoilers for. Like, even if you think it's going to be 6 months, a year, or whatever, if it looks like a fun game to you, I would recommend avoiding spoilers for this. I can't count the number of people that have come in saying not only is this their favorite game of all time, but they would gladly, like, wipe their memory just to be able to play it again. Understandable, Jamie. I'm not trying to just kick you out for the sake of it. I just think this is a game that's very worth like not spoiling yourself on. And it's also it's just a lot of fun. Like, it's a good game. You've been disowned. I'm sorry, Jamie. Bounced off the game in an hour and refunded it. Tragic meatbag. That kind of intensity actually turns you off a bit. Almost feels like people like this way too much. I don't know. I think it's reasonable. Like, I don't know. I think the way this game grips you, it kind of makes sense that people are really, really passionate about it. Okay, let's go talk to Rebecca. Yes. Okay. It's in all caps too, which is beautiful. A, you get to enjoy a lot of cool shrooms, but B, you get to feel very stupid. Oh no, Rex. I talked to a living nomai. Ah! That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I'm very excited for you though. Please stop yelling. What? On the Quantum Moon, you said? There's a sort of living nomai on the Quantum Moon? Well, why didn't you say so? Oh, wow. This is the best thing that's ever happened in the history of Outer Wilds Ventures. I can't believe you talked to an actual nomai. Great. So I just have to go back into space, find a Quantum Moon with zero visibility, find a spooky ruin, travel through a few different dangerous terrain to get there. Okay, yeah, that's not so bad. That's probably doable. Poor Rebek. Oh, man. Okay, so I think we've already done everything else. See you later. I honestly love that. I love that it's in all caps for Rebek. Would be curious to know what the game superfans think of Oberdin. I think generally I've seen a lot of overlap in people who like Oberdin and people who like this game. It's only like 3 steps. Listen, for Rebek, that's a lot. Even getting up to the ship is a lot for Rebek. Welcome in, Brungo. Most recommended game for people who finish Outer Wilds. Yeah, I think the impression I've gotten is that like most people who really like this game also really recommend Oberdin. All right, let's go ahead and get. I mean, I guess I go to Chert as well. I don't know if Chert's going to have any dialogue. Mostly just because I don't know what else to do. Oh, I did take off. I thought I wasn't taking off. Like, I didn't feel like I was, but... Alright. It's another supernova. Where are the Hourglass Twins? There we go. But where are they on my HUD? I marked them, but I don't see them anywhere. They're there. You felt pressure to figure things out, maybe. Yeah, that's understandable. I think it's also a little rough if people are going in with like absolutely no spoilers, etc. Then like if you get stuck on a thing you feel like you can't ask for help, you know? And I think that's not ideal. I think if you're streaming it, like, I don't know, a lot of the things have felt not too bad to figure out on your own, but there's some things that I feel completely and utterly stuck on. And, like, you know, it's not ideal. Like, I'll probably figure them out eventually, but, like, I could see, like, at this point of the game, for example, just, you know, I don't know exactly what I'm doing, so I'm kind of just wandering around and talking to people. I could see getting turned off of the game at this point. So, like, I don't know. I think it makes sense. All right, Chert. What's up? Goodness, it's you. Oh, my goodness. Why does it do that? Okay. Got a question for you. I found something. Really? It would have to be really far out there, they say. Could it be this little dash? I mean, why would it be perpendicular to the rest? Okay, so no dialogue from Chert. Let's go back to the ship, I guess. Maybe I do go to Ash Twin and just see if I can go to the core when the thing is all down. Oh, I didn't see that there was still clip face there. Getting blocked in chat's like a rite of passage, very true. Let's go back to the Ash Twin. I don't think there's going to be anything for me there. But I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Like, it seems like I need to go to the eye somehow. But, like, how am I supposed to get there, man? Didn't answer that. No, what? Stop it. I'm trying to go to the Ash Twin. You know, I don't know if I ever really checked out these towers very much. Did I ever go up here? And what even is the purpose of going up here? Probably the fact that I don't know what the purpose of going up here is tells me that I'm missing something on this. Like, it seems like these are designed to suck in energy. That's kind of what I assumed. But, I don't know. Because we need a lot of energy for the Ash Twin project, allegedly. So I just get kind of stuck up there, which is a little bit weird, right? These probably go down to the core. Similar problems for the end of Tunic. Yeah, the end of Tunic I think is, well, it depends on what you mean. Yeah, some of it I think is just like literally impossible to figure out on your own. So, like, yeah. In that regard, I think Tunic is definitely kind of tricky. I think that you can figure out pretty much everything that's needed for, like, you know, 100% with maybe a couple of hints. So I don't even know if this pole is, like, where the Ash Twin Project, like, thing is. It might not be. It might be at the equator. I don't know. I don't know how long we have on the cycle. What's up, Zia? How's it going? The equator has all the towers, but I'm not sure it has anything else. I guess I go back to the orbital cannon on my next loop, because I'm not sure what else to do. I don't think that we're going to find anything there, but, like, I tried to see if there was anything there, and the answer seemed to be no. But then, like, I found a projection stone that showed me a control room. And, like, where else could that be? It's interesting that this keeps having more platforms. Like, what are all these platforms? And all of that looks like it's in rock. Getting ready to do your first gradient? Let's go, Zia. Sunken secrets, burnt bridges, and lost in the woods. Ooh, sounds intriguing. Gonna have to see the finished result. A nail polish gradient, Nilda. So like that's interesting too. Is that above the sunken city? Or the sunless city, rather, not sunken. It's so crazy how tiny this planet is that you can just like see. Interesting. Natural arch in the rock formation. Because that's not the bridge, right? Or is it the bridge? Maybe it is. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything here for me. Yeah, that isn't the bridge. So that's a natural arch. That's interesting. Crazy that you can just fly over to the other pole in like 2 seconds. Is there a hole on this side? There is. Take me back up. What is that? Have I been here this late before? This is just the bottom of a tower. Have I been in here? This takes me all the way up. Jesus. This is the giant steep tower. Sure. Interesting. We do have quotes, yeah. Quotes exist now. No, I'm going to do more with that, Nola, at some point in the future. It's a... Oh, stop it. That's pulling me up. It's a backlog sub-goal. Doesn't really look like this is going to put me anywhere near an impenetrable sphere. You never know. Maybe it's not really impenetrable. But I think if it wasn't, then we wouldn't be surviving every loop. Looks like it's just the base. Hello, sun. Like, I assume that these would go to the thing. Oh? But does that just go up? What would the purpose of that be? Weird. Like, this just goes up. Which seemed to have little to no purpose. I mean, I guess if I, like, landed on this tower or something, maybe I would want to get on it, but, like, this late in the cycle? Well, you know what? Let's see where it takes us. Does it take us all the way up? It sure does. Wow, it really does. My goodness. So, like, you know, that's not helpful. So maybe there's some way down now that all the sand is gone. Perhaps it's over here. No, that one also goes up. Yeah. I don't see anything. And, like, maybe there is something. I don't know. But it doesn't really look like it to me. Just a bunch of stuff that goes up. Like, up is not what I want. I want down. Rock. Okay, so I think it just is the core of this planet, is the Ash Twin Project. Yeah, this seems to be the only one that actually goes back up. The others, like, you can't really get under. Get a nice close-up view of it. Okay, I don't think there's anything left for me on Ash Twin, by the way. I don't know, it's weird though, because like we still have a question mark for the Ash Twin project, so like how am I supposed to get there? I don't know. Hearing the drowning music in classic Sonic games? I don't know that. I'm not familiar with classic Sonic games very much. Welcome in, Sam. How's it going? Here comes the sun. All right. So I guess next up we go to the orbital tower and see what we could do. I think the answer is nothing, but I honestly don't know. And then after that, maybe it's just try to figure out a way. Maybe I go talk to Feldspar again. I don't know. Or go back to the vessel. I could have missed something in the vessel. There might have been something in the vessel that would have, you know, told me something or other. It does say there's more to explore there, but like, of course there's more to explore there. I didn't figure out the fundamental shit. I don't know. There's obviously also this weird quantum grove on Timber Hearth that I don't understand at all with the poem, which is a little strange. Like, what is that poem? What is any of that? Who knows? Whenever you're underwater, you're on a timer, and it plays a lovely anxiety-inducing tone when said timer is running short. I see, I see. Okay, so we know that this cannon, like, you know, exploded. And we did try to... I'm going pretty fast here. We did try to land on this back when we first came to Giant's Deep, and I think I landed on it and couldn't figure anything out. Couldn't find anything. So I was like, well, it's not particularly helpful then. Or maybe what happened, maybe something got, like, flung into space and confused me, intercepted me. Because there is a thing to oh shit. Like, yeah, there is a thing to land on right there. Okay, let me try to do that. Let me try to land in this thing. I definitely didn't find this, right? Oh, I definitely didn't find this. Oh my god. Okay. Control module. Oh, interesting. So these are like the various... launch module. Probe tracking module, which is completely broken. So the launch module was still intact. Oh, that's where we came from. The launch module was here. And this is what we found. This was the room that we found. Curious. Launch module projection stone. Is this gonna put me back on? No. What? Oh god, this is somewhere tumbling in space. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava? I'm sorry, they used 50% instead of half. That's very funny. That's honestly very funny. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and I am right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting. Exactly what they were saying. We'll give them a lower number because they're going to ignore it anyway. I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can and as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. That is very funny. So this one I think is not going to tell us anything new. Yeah, we've already read this. It's actually really interesting how that works. How there's like 2 different projection stones and you can read it from either side. What is this? It's a little gravity flipper. Okay. Shoot. What? Like a simulation. Oh. Wait, we gotta... Did we get text on the other one? Maybe. What's up, Rebel? Alright. Orbital probe cannon launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Warning, orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Okay, hold on. Let me go and read, see if there's anything to read over here. You never made the link into the ending music? Wait, actually? That's kind of funny. I feel like the ending music was immediate for me. I was like, ah, that's ominous music. Okay, 6 minutes, 21 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Randomly selected? What are you even doing? Alright, now we gotta read number 3. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module intact. No structural damage. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing, of course. Okay, so I think the fact that it's... exposed to vacuum of space means I can actually go and get it. So this is broken. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. So let's try to get it landed somewhere. Okay, that's great. So I can get back in there. Is this open? No, this is closed. And that one is the same situation. Okay, let's get a refuel. And then... how far away is the scout? 94 meters? No, don't put me in the damn ship. Oh my god. Do I have to get in the ship? I may need to, take off for a second. And just, like, move. But it does, like, kind of want me here. Well, we might lose the ship. It's fine. Who needs the ship anyway? That's very funny. Okay. So we want to read this. Oh, wait, we will have already read this, right? Yeah. Okay, so this will tell me more. Mallow, imagine, Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask you won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Well, guess what happened? So the probe tracking module is actually fine. It's just somewhere weird. Okay, so the other half is broken. To boost. And this is back into the thing. But it's totally broken. Wait, can I just go through this now? No. And that is back to the... Yeah, I assume so. What do I do with this information? We know the probe tracking module exists, but it's been sort of lost. Come on, let me activate that from far away. Okay, I assume my ship is gone. Maybe it went down to the planet, actually. This is the probe tracking module. No, this is the launch module. Where's the probe tracking module? There's the normal module. There's the probe tracking module. Which is who knows where. But it's totally intact. Wait, how am I making which conclusion, Pimpus? Well, hi there, Quantum Moon. Because that projection stone... The projection stone that I found basically, I'm trying. Trying my darndest. I don't think we're getting there. Don't think we're getting there. Well, this'll kill me. Oh, no, I'm fine. That should have killed me. I know I'm semi-aquatic, but come on. Bye, ship. Where is the ship going? Alright, it's fine. I think it's orbiting the planet. I don't think it's like come all the way down. Alright, over here is where Feldspar's camp was. Why can't I... What? We're gonna die. It's fine. It is orbiting. Look at it come back around. I'm like not moving. I'm like stuck in a current or something. Honestly, shout outs to my ship. Just perfectly orbiting over here. Alright, whatever. Let me just go down, I guess. Oh, wait, what's this rock? Is that Gabra's Island? There's a tree. Can I go underneath? I don't know where I am. I'm just fucking around. Oh, I absolutely can. This is the, that's the, statue workshop. Going down without the ship. Hasn't left completely, just needs a little space, yeah. Alright, so this was like useful, but... Why have we lost the probe tracking module? You know? Is that it, or is that the probe? You know? And where's it going? Mark that on the HUD for me. Where are you going? It's just going to become one of the background stars pretty soon if I'm not careful. It just is one of the background stars sort of already. Alright, whatever. No rainbow butts, so true. Alright, it is a useful butt. Most butts are useful butts, to be fair. Alright. The broken remains of a Nomai space station in orbit around Giant Steep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye. The control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in multiple modules. Oh my goodness, I can't. Quote number 1. Thank you, Colette, for creating that. That is a very good one. Alright. The launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. A Nomai named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised since they only needed to fire the probe once. A Nomai named Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. Which, coincidentally, it was. The probe tracking module, one of the orbital's probe cannon's 3 modules. The probe tracking module is receiving data from the launched probe. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. A Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. Oh, fuck, dude. That was electricity from the fucking core. Oh, fuck. Ah! Thanks, Shiplog. Shiplog with the fucking spoilers. I thought it was some quantum shit. I should have known it was... Because I was like, I think it might have fallen onto Giant Steep, but it doesn't make sense. That didn't look like water. Because it wasn't water, it was the fucking core. Oh my god. Some people have visual impairment, like me. Shiplog definitely a spoiler. Absolutely spoiler-filled fucking Shiplog. Shiplog must be banned. $10 would tell you to avoid the shiplog entirely. Honestly, probably. Shiplog got you a few times too. This is the biggest spoiler I've gotten from the shiplog so far, I think. I think I would have pieced it together eventually, but I think I would have had to look again. I also think... So I was about to say I don't know what the hell to do now, because I don't know where I'm going to find this probe tracking module. And the only other thing I have to do is to try to get into the core in Giant Steep. So I would have found it, like, regardless, but it would have taken me a long time. Shaking my SMH, shiplog spoiling again. It did not look like it was underwater at all to me. I did not see underwater as part of it, even a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The purple electricity tells me everything I need to know. The problem is, how the fuck do I get in there, dude? I feel like the game is screaming hints at me about the jellyfish, but I have no way of interacting with the jellyfish. Am I, like, forgetting a button? Don't answer that. That, like, allows me to coat my fucking armor in a dead jellyfish? Like, So now I have to get in there. Now I have to get into the core. I feel like we're getting close to the end. Okay, so here is my Here's my theory. First of all, how is this ever gonna not be a question mark? No idea. It's fine. Here's my theory of how we're gonna finish this game, how we're gonna end this game. This is not actually my thoughts or beliefs. It's just something that would maybe make some sense. So, we know that this shit will give us the coordinates for where the probe is, which, as we all know, has been shot to find the eye, which somehow also, incidentally, seems to have started the supernova process. Also, the probe was shot from the Ash Twin Project. The Ash Twin Project is the one that sent the request. So, it was designed to find the eye. However, it was requested by the Ash Twin Project. So, is the supernova somehow connected to the eye? Is the eye inside of the sun? I don't know the answers to any of those. I do know that I'm going to get some coordinates. What the fuck good are coordinates? Am I going to be able to fly there in my ship? I don't think so, because we can never locate anything, right? How is that going to work? I don't know. However, the vessel has this puzzle on it that has 3, sides, and it seems to be in its control room. Perhaps what will happen is I need to go get some coordinates from over this fucking thing. And then those coordinates will be in the form of solutions to sides of the puzzle in the vessel. Anyway, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to run some ads, switch to my BRB scene, and then I don't know what the fuck. I guess I'm going to go back to Feldspar. No, I'm going to go to Giant's Deep. I'm going to go to Feldspar's camp and see if, read everything again and see if I can interact with the jellyfish in any way. And then maybe go back to Feldspar one more time and just read all that dialogue again. I don't know. I got to figure out how this jellyfish thing works, Anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Encourage you all to take a break. I will see you very soon. An emote with the tinfoil hat. That would be very good. Oatmeal 6 conspiracies are pretty decent stand-in at the moment. Okay, I'll be back though. Encourage you all to take a break. See you soon. Okay, I am back. Hope you all had a good break. Also, per my last conspiracy, we know the vessel isn't getting out anywhere. That shit is damaged. So I'll need to get something out of that, which will then tell me how to get to the eye. Let's go back to Giant Steep and figure out if we can't figure out how to figure it out. All right. Thank you for the welcome backs. I hope you guys had a good break. I need to look away from the sun to find Giant Steep. There it is. What's up, Blue? How goes Outer Wilds? It's a time. It's a time. Oh no, Binks. What's the time? 8 minutes ahead going into Verboten. Sounds like Verboten was mean. I'm sorry to hear that. But also welcome in, Binks. I hope your day has been okay. GG's on PB, even if you're not happy with it. Oh no, I see. That's rough. Alright, I'm going back to Feldspar's camp. We're gonna see how it goes. Please don't hit the damn thing. Okay. Sorry, Feldspar's, not Feldspar's active camp, but the one that they camped on in Giant Steep. Oh boy, went a little too fast for me. It's totally fine, don't even worry about it. Did I ever figure out what this was all about? Did I ever do anything with this? Wait, hold on. Let me just real quick, just for a sec, Just want to see what's going on over here, you know? Oh, this is the statue. Yeah, this is the statue island, I think. Got some fun clips of things that have happened this stream. Let me go up just to be sure. Because, like, I think I've done everything on Statue Island, but I'm also not 100% sure. And what if there's just, you know, some, I don't know, jellyfish up there? I don't fucking know. How am I supposed to get in there? I definitely remember doing this. That's a tornado shelter thing. Just Untitled the Center could get 201XX at 20508. Dang. GG's. Can't see you getting sub 2 without something major. I mean, it sounds like it's not that much. Like, I think you'll be surprised at how much time you can save just from, like, you know, running it back. I mean, I know you've done quite a few runs at this point, but, like, saving 2 minutes in a 2-hour run is very doable. Okay, is there really nothing here? So over there is where we need to go. Alright, I just wanted to see, but it looks like there is nothing here. Things have been happening. We've done so many things. We're so close to, like, something that's going to be relevant and meaningful. But I keep thinking that, and then it's never relevant or meaningful. Well, it is, but, like, it's just... I feel like I'm finding more pieces of a puzzle that I already kind of know the answer to, and it's not like something I need. I don't know. Maybe, you know, again, maybe it is information that is going to be useful. Maybe, like, for example, knowing that the quantum moon is the moon of the eye of the universe is helpful. But, like, right now it seems just like background. And, like, I thought that that whole thing was going to be major progression, you know? And it's like, I don't see how to use this information yet. But we'll see, we'll see. Oh god, can I even get back there? Only done 2 runs past all with the new route? Yeah, see, I think you're going to get there. Alright, sounds good, Binks. And we'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Or thanks for dropping in, at least. What's that over there as well? I don't remember. Okay. Oh, that's the Pert Island. Giant Steep is such an interesting planet. I guess we go talk to Gabra real quick, since we haven't in 100 years. Let Gabra know about the orbital launch thing, at least, I guess. Maybe Gabra will have some ideas how to be insulated from electricity. Found out what happened to the orbital. Oh my god, I found your quantum poem. Oh yeah, the one in the woods. That was Gabbro? Okay, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I just want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that, like, shows up while your back is turned and scares the daylights out of you. Is there nothing to that poem? Is there nothing to the poem? Did I talk to Gabra about this either? Oh my god. I found a photo of you in the radio tower. Nice. Did it look busy in it? I hope it looked busy. Must have been from the time Hornfeld sent me to check out on the deep space satellite. I thought old Spacey might be malfunctioning, but I couldn't find a single thing wrong with it. Which is probably how it got a shot of my beautiful behelmeted face, come to think of it. I always thought it was kind of sweet that the best way to find old Spacey is to use a map that's generated by the satellite itself, isn't it? What? Like it's inviting us to visit. Good old deep space satellite, always making sure we know where we're going. I have many things to respond to this. Why do Hornfells think it was broken? Dunno. Hornfells probably told me why, but Hornfells tells me a lot of things, and sometimes I tune out, or pretend there's signal interference and I can't hear them. Best guess says the deep space satellite must have sent Timber Hearth some weird pictures. What's considered weird for a satellite, you know? Anyway, if you ever want to visit Old Spacey, fastest way is to jump in your ship and use your solar system map to lock onto the satellite, same as you would any astral body. Okay, hold on. Old Spacey? I mean, the satellite's not super old, but it's hardly brand new. Old is more a term of affection. You're being very literal-minded about this. Old Spacey likes visitors, you know? Okay. Okay, so, like, that is super relevant, and I didn't expect that at all. Alright, I found out what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop? For real? Did you figure out why? Too much power. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slade or Feldspar would do. Pretty surprised the Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Okay. And I think we already did that for sure. I can't believe it was Gabbro that wrote the quantum poem. I literally, oh fuck. Well. Alright, hold on. Slight detour. Up into space. So, like, we definitely need to go find Old Spacey. But I didn't see it on the map. I don't even know where it is. Alright. Well, now we have more things. Now we have more things to do, I guess, which is good, I suppose. Is that the Brambley lad that I need to go to? Yes. Find you somebody who writes quantum poetry, don't settle. So true. I've been back here so many times. What do I do with these fucking jellyfish, dude? Pickers and Clet Discord of the nails. Alright. Trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2. Boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Haha, yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steve. You just got Feldspar. Wait, Steve. I can't interact with any of this. I just don't know. It would have been very funny if I drowned while that happened. Okay. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. guess brute force isn't always the answer. I don't know. I don't know that I can interact with them at all. The fact that the jellyfish have insulating heads is, like, maybe useful. So, like, okay, we know that the jellyfish, like, phase through the core. So maybe it's helpful because I can go in at the same time that one is coming out, and the fact that it's insulating means that, like, the sides of the thing won't get me. Is my ship gone? Fuck, dude, my ship is gone. Oh my god, what is it doing over there? Can I even get there? I don't even think I can get there. God damn it. My problem is I don't even think I'm... Yeah. Because... the gravity's too much to get up on this thing. Unless... Oh! Oh! Let's go! Okay. Alright. Odds that I can actually, like, take off from here... Oh, wow, surprising. Okay. Okay, let me go and find... Where's all the cyclones? There they are. Let's go... Oh, fuck. No, stop it. Okay, let's find the one that's going the wrong way. Aren't all of these going the same direction? Oh, it's back there. Leave me alone. Back here. Oh my goodness, stop it. Why doesn't it let me match velocity? Weird. Do I need to do it outside of the ship? Is that red just because of me, or is there a jellyfish coming out of there? Oh, maybe the red is just because of me. It's like my shadow, sort of. Not what I meant to. Oh, it is my shadow. Okay, I thought that that just happened to be a jellyfish coming out. Well, we do know that jellyfish come out of these. Is that where... What? Okay. Sneak under there. Is that out? Ship, can you just... Definitely still missing something about the way that these work. Sort of fundamentally, you know? Oops. Yeah, if we touch this, it breaks that. Even if we touch the top, which is supposed to be insulating. It fries the electronics for a sec. That's exactly how I feel, though. Even touching the top just instantly. Oh god, is that gonna go? I feel like the current should also stop that from happening. Ah, we're at the end of the cycle anyway. Alright. Maybe I go to Feldspar. Oh my god, dude, this is bobbing up and down so much. Like, do I even bother with this? I mean, why isn't it? Sir. Did that even get repaired? Yes. Oh, what? What? Okay. That was weird for a sec. I don't get it. Fixing electrical systems underwater feels realistic and safe. Absolutely. I don't get it. I'm gonna go back to Feldspar, like actual Feldspar, I guess. We didn't get any new log entries, right? We did not. Actually, no. I'm gonna go to fucking the space thing. To the fucking the space thing. The Old Spacey. Where's Old Spacey? Is Old Spacey the big thing? Cause I can't look up to where that is. Is that you? Oh my god. Oh, we are quickly approaching. It's not very far away, it's just very small. Oh, wow. It is very small. Okay. Gabra here, checking in on the Deep Space Satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See, Hornfels? I do too, work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here, among the distant stars and the soft, velvety darkness. But it's awfully nice for naps, too. Oh, right, the lens. All right, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Huh. Everything looks a-okay, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens. No evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rolls out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. Unidentified signal nearby? Oh. I didn't realize it was putting out a signal. Hi. Okay, so like, is there anything to it? I don't know what I'm doing. Is just this one recording here? That's it? I didn't get an entry for that. Really? What happened? Oh, I'm like way out of orbit now, yeah. Oh, that's so weird. Interesting. Like, what's the point of that? Alright, let's just go back to Dark Bramble. Pretty far away, but that's fine. How you doing, though, Fee? Good to see you. There's a supernova over there. Cute. Actually, I think there's a bunch of them. Yeah, there is a bunch of them. I'm trying to think about, like, what to do. And, like, I don't even know. Jeremy, thanks for the hydrate. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Do we think there's anything else on Dark Bramble? Like that isn't in the core? Because I never bothered to even look. I just went straight into the core. It doesn't look like there's anything. Seems like nothing. If there is anything, it's very hidden. Yeah, okay. Minutes of emote only mode. I do not have an emote only redeem, I'm afraid to say. Okay. Did I do the hydrate? I think I didn't. Whoops. Shit. I think that's the one that I want. Not touching the controls because I think it's an anglerfish right above me. Welcome back, anglerfish. Hope you're doing well. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. What's up, Feldspar? Okay. I found something. I can't say I made it to the quantum moon. Come on. The old thing is still there, is it? That's where I first camped out after the crash, you know. It's pretty cozy inside. Just like the structural integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp made in the shelter of the very bones of the species that try to eat you. Still. God damn it. Giant steep core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. Since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. Damn you, Feldspar. Taught how to run purity. I will not teach such a category. Also, like, this ship is in a total state of disrepair. Does that mean anything? No, it doesn't. Should it mean something? I don't know. Dark Bramble is such a weird place. Oh, we're on the South Pole. That's interesting. Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Here's an idea. This is the most ridiculous idea. What if this works? What if so we know if I take 2 shocks in the ship blows up. Which could kill a jellyfish. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Happy couple tutelage instead. I'll 100% not use the knowledge for nefarious ends. I don't know if I trust that after the previous request. Dead jellyfish aren't electric, though. I don't have any other way of killing anything. I don't have any way of killing anything. I have no proof that anyone other than me can die in this game. I know I can die in this game. See, this is kind of cool. Puts me right in front of this. That's actually really interesting. Because that's not correct, is it? Whatever. triple duplicate signal. We've never asked Beard Smith how he feels. I don't know what to do. Interesting that we basically stayed upside down this whole time. Can I even get out of here? Oh God. I might be able to fly inside of that thing. See, I don't know if we're supposed to learn a lesson from the jellyfish about insulating the ship. Which, like, sure, lesson learned. I need to insulate the ship. Or, like, if we're supposed to literally use the jellyfish. Which, like, is a lot harder. Okay, I don't know if this will work or not, but I don't know. I don't know if there's, like, if it's possible to get out otherwise. It does not seem that this will work. I think we go too far. I do like tumbling around, though. That's pretty cute. What's over on this side? I don't think I've been here. A whole lot of nothing. Elder Scrolls Bliss. I don't really expect to be able to get out of Dark Bramble at this point, so I'm just kind of seeing what's around. In Feldspar's room. Oh, this is the way out. Maybe. Okay, just eat me. Let's reset this cycle. Hello. Chomp. So I have like one objective right now, and it's reach the core of Giant Steep. And like, I feel like I have all of the clues that the game is going to give me. It is, we know how to get past the current. We know that the jellyfish insulate us from electricity. We know that we aren't jellyfish and that we are not insulated from electricity. The loading screen was a little quantum moon movement, it looked like. That was cute. I know also that Feldspar ate the jellyfish, but that sure seemed like it was as a survival thing after arriving. And also, I don't think I can eat jellyfish. So, like, you know, the only thing I can eat is marshmallows. I'm gonna go try the blowing up the ship method, and when that doesn't work, I don't know what I'll do. Hello, is that the quantum moon? It is, isn't it? Maybe that is what we saw the other time. Bye. Alright, Giant Steep. That's weird. Thought I heard some sounds. Bye. Eating enough marshmallow to be insulated. Covering myself in marshmallow. Like, we don't have access to any other materials. Like, we can't ever put anything on. My suit doesn't protect me, and I can't just, like, take it off. Although that would be very fun if that was the solution. Just getting naked. Alright, I'm going pretty fast here. Let me slow it down. Alright, I don't want to land. I want to go into the core. Not like that. Where is my correct side? Thank you. I don't know why that's like such trouble. Alright. New method. Kill a jellyfish. The only way I know how to kill a jellyfish, even in theory... Y'all are going kind of high up. Wait, where do you go? Let me watch. Do you go through the thing? You do, I think. Where do you go from there? Maybe you don't? Do you just chill at the top? I'm scared if you chill at the top because in the past the ship has gotten sucked out. Are you quantum jellyfish? If I look away, will you stop existing? Should I go into landing mode to land on the jellyfish? Oh, you just sink back down. That's what you do. Huh. Okay. Well, you know, let's try our kill the jellyfish strategy. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't know if it's going to be close enough to it when it explodes. Don't get sucked into the current, please. Dang it. TFT, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Are any of these ship parts things that I can use? Am I... Why can't I pilot it? Not saying long because spoilers. Ah, yes, definitely dip if you're worried about the good old-fashioned spoilers. But I appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, strayed lights, interesting. Hope that was fun. Maybe if I just follow it. No. I wish I fucking had an idea. They all get electric. And then it's electric all here as well. Get some cool ass photos. I was just fucking around. I was just fucking around. I'm just constantly holding the up here. We've done it. Okay. I can't see shit. Okay. There it is. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. So we can do this, but also, like, before we do it, let's go to the other side. So I can read shit, right? Although we will have already read this, won't we? I think we will have already read this. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So we've already read this, and that means that this just puts us in projection with the other thing, and I don't care about that. Okay. All right, we're using this. Let's go before the cycle ends. I think we're here kind of early enough in the cycle that it's okay. Okay. Whoa. That's very far away. Receiving data from probe at 9318115. Visualizing current trajectory of probe. Okay. Things happen and we move to a place, absolutely. That's a lot of options. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched 9,318,115. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found by probe 9318054. 9318054. Fucking, I need a screenshot. Okay, hold on. Fucking taking a screenshot. It's exactly what I was saying. It's exactly what I was saying with my conspiracy. My fucking conspiracy. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Okay. Fuck. Fucking. Ah! Okay. I took a screenshot. Is this going to be in my ship log? I don't even know. Oh, I forgot that. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to do right now. Fucking I'm sorry, Proxima, that you gotta get some dinner. Okay, so this is just Lupin. That's the same as it was. Okay, I don't think that there was any other information that I really needed. Like, we could do this again and see if anything else pops up. I mean, we have time. I assume this is the only thing in the core. Like, it'd be weird if there was anything else here, honestly. We made it. We made it. Also, hold on. There's an ad that's starting in a few. Let me snooze that. Oh, that's cute. I bet this will appear in my log as well. I bet the shape of those things will appear in my log. Those coordinates. That's not the same as the one that found the eye. Thing, and where is it going? What is this? I think there's more. I think there's more to come here. Because it's moving right now, right? That's not the one that found the eye. 9318115 is the one that's just been shot. And it's going somewhere else. In fact, I bet when it reaches the end here, I'll bet when it reaches the end here, we're getting a little supernova. So the eye of the universe is not, it's not finding the eye that ends the world. Very interesting. Because this is the active probe tracker. And we have information about the one that found the eye. That was 9318054, I think. Which is like 50 fires ago? See, this is... Yeah. Probe 9318054. Total number of probes launched, 9318115. So the most recent probe is the... So why did they continue launching probes after they found the eye? And this one is for the Ash Twin project. It wasn't for anything else. Okay, and this is the coordinates that we need. Which do... I guess I can also take a screenshot here. It's just slightly easier to see. Okay. Oh my goodness. The plot thickens. With 2 C's, absolutely. Alright, let's watch this out till the end of the cycle. Exactly, Isaac, exactly. Yeah. And where the good gosh golly fuck is this going? Also, what is this? Like, it looks so weird. That's what the probe looks like? You should be able to zoom in with the scout launcher. Oh, come on. That should have hit it, right? Okay. I think it just can't hit it. Okay. I assume once this reaches the end, it's done. Fascinating. I can't believe we got in with the last fucking thing. Okay, let me snooze the ad one more time because we got ads coming soon. What? How did I manage to do that? No, what? I think when I went to go... Oh wait, no, that was correct. I think when I went to go do the thing, it the mouse like pulled this up. It's getting near the end. Okay, so we learned a lot right now. Just now, we've learned quite a lot. Quite a lot. So we gotta go back to the vessel. What is it gonna do, though? It's not like we can follow that. What if putting those coordinates in will give me something to fly to? It doesn't make sense, though, because of the whole quantum everything, you know? Or maybe we can shoot a probe and it'll act as like an image. So we're definitely going back to the vessel and putting those in. What is there else? What else is there? What else is there? We're making progress. This I feel like we're getting closer to whatever the end is. We're still... I think finding the eye is not the end. I don't think that is the end, because clearly this is a whole other thing. The fact that the Ash Twin project is still happening, that they are trying to utilize the power of a supernova for something. Why? I don't think we know. And they are deliberately... Wait, they launched so many probes, and this one caused a supernova, and a whole bunch of other supernovae are going off at the same time. What if most of the probes they shoot hit stars and cause supernovae? In the search for the eye, what if they destroyed the universe? But most of them are far away? Why would they only want to go back 22 minutes, though? There's still so much we don't know. There's still so much we don't know. Okay, after this cycle, I'm taking a break, and then I'm going to play for another hour or two. It's actually only 8:15. Oh my goodness. Okay. I feel like this might be... So there was a point. There was a point where Colette said, I think I can finish. Like, I think I might be close to the end. I think this might be that point. I think I might have reached that point where Colette thought that she was close to the end. And I think we're not close to the end. Maybe. I could be very wrong, obviously. But I think it was maybe at this point. So yeah, when it reaches the end, the sun explodes. Oh, it's very interesting. It's very interesting. Oh my god, okay. I'm going to take a short break. And then I'm going to go back to the vessel and we're going to put in those coordinates. And we're going to see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't think it'll be the end, but I think we will... I don't know if we'll be able to get to the eye. Maybe we will. I don't know. I have no idea what to expect when I put those coordinates in. What if it doesn't do anything? What if I put those coordinates in and it's just like, no, that's not correct? If that happens, I'm going to cry. All right, let's cook ourselves a marshmallow. Okay, but yeah, I am going to take a break here. Oh man, it's getting good. It's getting really good. All right, some ads are about to play. I'm going to switch to my BRB scene. You won't be missing anything. When I come back, we're going back to the vessel and we're going to see what those coordinates do. See you all very soon. Alrighty, I am back. I hope you all had a good break. Okay, I think we're ready for this loop, friends. We have, for sure, we know exactly what to do right now. Let's roast another marshmallow. If it doesn't work, I'll be at a complete loss as to what to do next. But I'm pretty sure that this is gonna work. Pretty sure. Let's check the ship log and see what it tells us. Just finished making your sandwich. Let's go, Islog. All right. Oh yeah, look at that. It just like has it right there as the... What do you mean there's more? What? I did everything I could there, I thought. Well, okay, it's fine. We can get back easily if we need to, but I'm still gonna go to the other thing first. All right, the orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes. The 9,318,054th probe located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe. I found Nomai coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. There's more to explore here. Okay. Okay, so it's an L sideways, and then it's a an upside down, I don't even know what that is. It's an X with the bar at the top. And then it's brackets with a slash between them. Let's try to remember that without using our screenshot. Okay, back to the thing we go. What else could there even be there? Like, legitimately. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Dark Bramble, you're over there. Okay. Gonna have to go back to that piece of shit place when I spent like 5 minutes just waiting around. I could have sworn there was nothing on the bottom. Maybe there was another projection stone. There could have been another projection stone that I didn't notice. That could do it. Gonna have to catch up on so much of this VOD tomorrow. Yes, we've been working. We've been doing a lot. God, I can't believe I have to go back there. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, do I remember how to get to the vessel? I think I do. I think we follow the red and then we like hook a right. I'm gonna try to do it without shooting a scout into the thing. I'll see if I can do it. I know the vessel's in the same area as the red, so as long as I don't trigger any anglerfish, we'll be okay. Are there no anglerfish in this first area? No, that one might be an anglerfish. Is it? Sounds like an anglerfish. Yes, it is. Okay. I wish I could lock onto these things so I could figure out if I'm going straight to them. Like, I know I'm going slightly off center. That anglerfish is big. I can't even look at it. Well, I guess I could if I... Well, let's see. Hey, buddy. I should have been going faster because I'm at a crawl. Hope teaching was good though, Eric. They're extremely friendly, yeah. Super duper friendly. If you go up to them, they give you a nice big hug. Alright, I don't know how close the next one is. I need to build up some speed going into the next thing though. Shoot. Okay, this one I can't touch. Hello, anglerfish. Okay, so I think it's the one... I think the vessel's over there. I think that's the one. Maybe. It might have also been further, but I think it's that one. I have made it through here, yeah. This is my second time going to the vessel. Shit. I'm dead. That's not it. God damn it. I don't remember exactly where it is then. I thought that was it, but that's not the right one. Just a little nom. The problem is I turned too early, but like, how far do I have to go before I can turn? I'd already made it to the thing. No, they're very friendly. Look, there's one right here in chat. I really don't want to have to go shoot a freaking thing into the thing to find it again, but I think I might have to. You know what's weird? I think that there should be more. Yeah, there is. Okay, I just didn't read this yet. I passed through the electric barrier, reached the coral forest at the planet's core. Okay. I was like, I should have had something for that. I guess I will shoot a scout into the thing. Was it that anglerfish, or was it another anglerfish? Welcome in, Gludger. Not quite the right type of fish there. Okay, so we know that our speed gets kind of corrected when we come into this. I think I'm going to go straight at this thing. I'm going to try it again. I'm going a lot faster this time. I see Jill, yeah. How far away do I have to go before I can turn? Okay, good. So if I go that far, I'm okay. But yeah, specifically which one it is in here is going to be hard. Maybe it's that over there. It might be that. And like try to keep locked onto it. Because last time I think I turned up. I don't know if that's it or not. I don't know if we always enter this from the same orientation. Given that there's 3 anglerfish at the start, I think we do, but I'm not sure. I don't know which one I went to last time. Because maybe it was that same one. And if that's not it, then like... Eject cover? Can I eject? I feel like that is the one that I tried to go to. Maybe it's this one. Let's see. That does look like the one. Not sure what the one over there is. That's not great. Okay, that's an anglerfish. I remember this happening. Is it in here, but this like loops in on itself? Fuck. I don't remember. This like loops on itself. But is that something? Oh, shit. Because I don't think I can find... Because it doesn't have a distress beacon. There's like this tangle of roots. This leads out, I think. Yeah. Shit, dude. So if this is where we came in, and it's not from there, so we know it's not there. I don't think it's in here then, which is rough. I remember this place, and I don't remember why. Like, why was I here, if not to find the vessel? Maybe I came here by accident while searching for the vessel. Definitely possible. Unfortunate. Alright, well, I think I've got to go back and find the distress beacon for the third escape pod and find it like that again. It's unfortunate because I really thought that I had figured out which one I needed to go through, and that once you did that, it was supposed to be easier. Okay, I'm just kind of going in a direction. Oh, here's a way out. Let's see where this puts me. Just out in space. Wow, okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's follow the escape pod distress beacon then. I think this is the same way as you get a feldspar, isn't it? No, it's not. Interesting. I already forget how we got a feldspar then. Okay, so I guess it's in here. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so this gets us back there. Good. I don't know if we'll have time this cycle anymore because it's been a while on this cycle. So we'll see how it goes. Too fast. Okay. Oops, shit. Okay. So once again, we need to go fast. The orientation is different. Like, I came in upside down compared to the last time, maybe. So now it's down left. I only see one scout signal as well, which is nice. Alright, I'm gonna wait until I get much closer to this thing. Okay, I should be okay. I think I'm pretty close to this, and I don't think I need to be. Like, I could go a little bit further just to be safe, but... Okay, let's rearrange. Okay. Don't hit that. So it's pretty close by, but yeah, I guess if I come in the other orientation, what was down left could be up right, but I thought I tried that. Okay, there's no anglers in here, I think. All right, let's see how much time we have. Not a ton, for sure. Okay, let's just, real quick, it's, yeah, this L thing, then an X with the bar, and then brackets with a line. Let's hopefully remember that. We'll see. L thing, X with the bar, and then brackets with a line. Where am I? What? Oh, okay, I'm in the hallway. I just missed my exit. Alright, let's see if we can do it. Okay. thing. I hate that, like, looking around moves me. No, I don't want that. I want... Oh my god, stop it. Next with the bar. Yeah. And then we got brackets with the line. Okay, so I need to somehow fix the ship first, maybe? By putting the warp core where it needs to go. That does not seem to be sufficient. The warp core did appear to be broken. I don't know what this is supposed to do or be. Fuck. Okay, so it's possible that there's more I need to do here before I can actually get this operational, you know? We put in all the coordinates. The warp core sure looks broken. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Could I get a replacement warp core from somewhere? I think we saw that all of these were closed. What's up there? This looks like a... No, it's just part of the ship, I guess. I thought it was a thing with writing on it. I thought it was one of those walls. This whole spiral thing, unclear what it's doing. Any backup cores? These escape pod looking things, maybe literally escape pods, unclear. Well, I don't think that these lines were on the other escape pods. Okay. I should maybe return to my ship to restore my fuel. It's kind of far away, though. We really don't have a ton of fuel. At least when you're messing around in 0G. Maybe I come back to this thing once I get a fuel refill. I don't know if there's anything that I can figure out as far as the warp core goes. Oh my goodness. You know what? Let me actually read the ship log before I do anything more and see what it has to say about the vessel. Oh, come on. Vessel's warp core is long dead, is what it has to say. Which I guess was the last thing there. There may be something more I need to do at the probe tracking module, then I guess I can go back, but... It didn't say there was more to do here. Anymore. It used to say that. I hadn't put the warp core in that slot yet. I don't know what this is. Damn it. So yeah, I don't know then. We put in the coordinates and nothing really happened because nothing is, you know, actually still working. But we still clearly don't understand exactly how this is supposed to work anyway. We've already read these things. Alright, I'll go back to the probe tracking module. Cute. So we need to figure out a way to fix the warp core maybe, or fix the vessel. The problem is the vessel is like horribly damaged, right? So like, what's the point of me knowing the coordinates, you know? When they definitely go into a thing like that, but like, if I can't get it running, what's the point? I don't know. Gosh. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the probe tracking module and see if we can figure out what more there was to explore there. No! Stop it. Okay. Options. I don't think there will be any new dialogue from anyone. I'm also pretty sure I can't get out of the probe tracking module once I get in. Like, I think I'm just stuck there. Extra crunchy texture. That's all I ate for the first, like, couple of days. Okay, now that we know how to get in, though, this isn't going to be bad. I guess I could look around the rest of the core in case there's anything else, but I don't think there will be. I guess I could get out in another jellyfish, but it's like pretty painful. Suit. It's very important to check these kinds of things. Oh yeah, it's a very common thing anytime you have a campfire or a bonfire or anything to roast the marshmallows in the US. Very inhumane for the marshmallow. True. Conveniently right at the entrance. Okay. We'll see what more was allegedly in here. Ah. This, I think, will be new. Well, this won't be, of course, but... So I think this is what I missed. Yarrow, I have exciting news to Privet. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Raimi is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you in the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. Okay. So that's all well and good, but the thing is, I don't think there's anything else for us to do here, and that was very useless information. Like, we definitely looked all around the other side. We've already done these projections. I mean, I can check what this projection is, but I'm 100% certain of what it is. It's just going to show me the launch module. No big surprise. Wow, it's the launch module. Who could have guessed? Oh my goodness. Alright. It's kind of fun. Some things need roasting, and the launch module is those things. So the core of this planet is kind of interesting, right? It's got this like, these like trees almost. So this is like the very south pole of the thing. So we're just walking around the planet, so it's really not very large. So we can look at the very north pole. Not super different. So I don't think there's anything here except the orbital Yeah, except for the piece of the orbital cannon. Are there any jellyfish for me to hitch a ride out on? There's one. Are you going? You going now? Oh boy. Oh, let me in, let me in. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Now, where's my ship? Oh boy. Ship's on the other side of the core. You hate to see it. What if the ship's like in orbit again? It's very possible. I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. Like, I don't know what else to do. Only caught electrocution if you die. That is true. I think it's the ship has escaped the current. Let me through. Alright, so let me read the ship's log and then I guess just like figure out what on earth I'm doing. Right, okay. So this did in fact update. The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. So like that's great. Okay. We know the vessel's warp core is long dead. Is it possible that I could take from the high energy lab? Because the high energy lab has warp, it's like not warp cores like the one that we had. This chart, you missed me filling out the purple section? Yes, I'm sorry. It's the first thing I did at the start of stream. Is it possible that either the black hole forge? I mean, maybe I just need to find this. It's my last question mark. you know? But, like, where is this? The central chamber inside Ash Twin is physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. No physical entrances are cracked. We also know that the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. Does this mean I can sort of wrong warp into the Ash Twin project? I've got nothing. Let's do it. Let's go to Ash Twin. Maybe we never warp there, though, is the problem. The problem is we can always warp back to the Ash Twin Towers, like, without any problems, right? Hi, I'm flying through space. Oh my goodness. What's up, Parquet? Welcome in. Also, like, I don't see the probe, you know, being shot toward the sun, allegedly. Maybe it's not being shot toward the sun. Maybe it's doing something else. I don't know what it's doing. Who possibly knows? Oh wait, why am I going 500 meters per second? Also, I want to be on the Ash Twin. Okay. Now, the towers for the Ash Twin are like... They're these right here. I don't think I want to land inside of them. We do have two things. But, like, where would these ever point? How long until Ember Twin is above me? Pretty soon, because the sand will come. Oh, that's right. The sand is going to be a problem, right? Because it's going to pull me through. What will happen first? It is a problem. It does pull me through. Shit. Stop it. I know that if I wait a cycle, like if I wait till the end of the cycle, the sand stops flowing. And if I get here immediately, then the sand hasn't started flowing yet. So like both of those are potentially options for making this work. Jen, welcome in. How's it going, Jen and Raiders? Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Let me give my standard Outer Wilds spiel of if you have not played this game and you do plan to play this game, it is best to avoid spoilers. Oh, maybe this one would be safe? Interesting. It would be best to avoid spoilers, so I do warn you. We've already read this. Yeah. We're playing Outer Wilds. If you don't know me, I'm Cthulhu. I do a variety of games, mostly speedruns and challenge runs, but here I'm doing some casual Outer Wilds. We are on day 5. We've got quite a few pieces of information, but we're still missing some other pieces of information. So yeah, I will warn you, if spoilers are not your vibe, then probably this is a good time to dip. But I appreciate you coming in with the raid. I hope you had a good stream, Jen. Thank you for the raid. Did you get a shout out? You did. Oh, Obra Dinn, how was it going? How was the Obra Dinn? I assume many of the Obra Dinn viewers are familiar with Outer Wilds as well. This is my first playthrough, so please no spoilers. If you are interested in my progress, you can use !log, where you will be able to see my progress, or you can use !OW Discord if you want to have a place to talk without worry of spoilers. There is a channel in the Outer Wilds Discord for this playthrough, which is you can talk freely. But yeah, we're having some fun here. We're doing some Outer Wilds. We're on day 5. I am kind of I'm missing some key bits of information, so we're trying to maybe fix that. Will this also suck me through? I'm not sure. We're going to find out. I think it will, because I think that's an opening. It will not. But it just warped me here. Damn it. Okay, but that took me to Ember Twin, which means that this is Ash Twin. But the thing is broken. So I either have to go absurdly late in the cycle when the sand has stopped flowing. I can't go early because this won't be available yet. Or I need some way of tethering me to the ground while the sand flows. Oh. There's an alignment window. There's an alignment window. Anyone stepping onto the platform within a few second window. So perhaps I run onto the platform as the thing ends. We're safe under this bridge. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what if I'm waiting here and then I wait for the sand to come and then I run onto it? This is my plan. Oh my goodness. But yes, we've done a lot of things today. I had 2 goals coming into today. For those of you who don't mind Outer Wilds spoilers and are still sticking around, this is your last chance. I had 2 goals for today. The 2 goals were to either try to land on the Quantum Moon or to get into the core of Giant's Deep. I did both of those things, so that's pretty good. I am at the point where I have coordinates for the Eye of the Universe, but the vessel's broken, so I can't use them, it would seem. Okay, I should be safe here. I should be safe here. Poor lad died like inches away. Okay, we know we have a brief alignment angle. We are safe here. Oh, yes! It fucking worked, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. "17 minutes, 51 seconds ago. Received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant steep memory statue. Timber hearth memory statue. The probe tracking module. That's the third one. 5 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Okay, do I have a projection stone in here to like read anything? Oh, I can't believe we found this. Oh, there's so many things to read. There's so many things to read. Hold on. Yarrow, today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project, powerful enough to send information back in time. Coleus, we've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. What? Why did you put them in the worst places? Okay, we'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Pi, how far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Remy's hypothesis was true. Yarrow, Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant Steep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis, it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis, the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. Oh my god, okay. Yarrow, the important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Yarrow, our friends on Giant Steep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Yarrow, Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they're truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. There are so many things over there too. Oh my god. Oh, but none of them are actually necessary, I think, because I've already read the other side of, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the sun station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power to the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. Yarrow, we're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Oh. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. Oh my god. So they wanted... Okay. So they... Why does it sound like things are happening? No, leave. Get it. This is so many spoilers. So many spoilers are happening right now. Definitely don't watch this part right here if you haven't played the game, or if you plan to play the game. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Sasha Draga, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Okay, so I understand what's happening now. They're launching a probe. They're launching a probe every cycle because they're collecting data and they need a way to launch like millions of probes. So, oh my God, okay. So that's what this project is. Couldn't be more spoily if you tried, yeah. At me if you stream it, true. Yeah, Pimpus, you're not playing, so you're fine. Okay, so they built, oh my God, okay. So they built the orbital probe cannon to find the eye of the universe. They were like, we need more power. But the problem is this thing fires a probe and you don't want to reload it a million times. So instead, they decided to build this entire fucking thing where they could create a time loop that could record the results of the probe launching. Why 22 minutes though still? That's the time that they knew it would take to supernova? But what's kicking off the supernova? Because we know it wasn't the sun station. It failed. The sun station couldn't do it. So how did they actually do it? How did they collect data on 9 million fucking launches? Love watching when streamers hit this part. You can see the information is downloaded in their brains and every single person's like, I can see everything. The mysteries have been laid bare. I know, right? Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Here we go. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin Project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end the cycle at will. They can't end the cycle at will. Oh my God. Okay. They died. They all died. They set this up, but they died. They couldn't trigger the supernova. They couldn't trigger the supernova with the sun station, so this whole thing failed. But then the explosion on the interloper killed them all. They all died. So they didn't have, their plan was all set up, but the sun station failed. And we're just reaching the natural end of our star's life cycle. So we respawn 22 minutes before it because this whole thing was set up to last 22 minutes. Is that right? I think that that's what's happening. Okay, we're going to keep reading. I think that's what's happening. These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. However, this is the closest we've ever been. The Ash Twin Project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there's another way. Suppose we redesign the sun station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, idea, but you'll need to find a way to halt our aging process. Oh my God! We're halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge there is to be gained there. Oh my God! This is so tragic! Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, I think we've read all of these. I think we've seen them all. Let me see. Let me just like be sure. Yeah, we've already had this. Yeah, we've definitely already read this one. Okay, this was the one at the Gravity Forge. We'll read the Timber Hearth one. I forget where this one was. Gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh no. This ore should be. Oh, this is the ore one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we've already read that one. And I'm sure we've already read this one. There should be one more as well from the orbital probe. I've installed the masts inside the Ash Twin Project Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as if I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Oh, man. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Okay, so what's happening here? Artificial gravity control. I want that on, I think. Does this just, like, stop the Ash Twin project? Oops. Caution, you are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. How much time do I have in the cycle? Can you game over? Yeah, don't answer that. I need to see how much time I have in the cycle. Fuck. We only have 2 minutes. Okay, I'm not doing that. So that's the core. So do I need to have a cycle? Do I need... Oh my fuck, dude. Do I need to have a cycle where I come here, get this, install it in the vessel, put in those coordinates, and escape to the eye of the universe before the sun's supernovas? That is stressful, because what happens when it does? Who can say? Don't answer that. Definitely not doing it this cycle. Oh, if I turn off the artificial gravity control, I wonder if I can just float over there. Especially because I can't even access this until a few minutes into the cycle, you know? Oh my god. I definitely don't want to disable the Ash Twin project. Oh my god. Okay, next cycle I'm coming here. I wanted to end at 10. I don't know if we're ending at 10. Is that it? Sucking me up? What? How did I still die? How did I still die? How did I still die? Come on! I just watched it absorb that energy. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. If I go and check the count on the orbital probe cannon, I bet it's a different number now. I bet it increments once for every loop. But 9 million. And it has found the eye. I need a break. I need a break before I go for this loop. I need a break before I go for this loop. There's no way. There's absolutely no way on Earth that the game just game overs after all this time if I don't make it in time. Absolutely impossible. Nonetheless, I'm scared. Okay, I'm gonna run some ads. Oh man, I missed my last ad break, but that's okay. I need a quick break, and then we're coming back and we're trying this shit. It is in fact getting intense. Okay, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Take a break as well, and then we'll come back for this potentially final cycle. I don't know anymore. I didn't think it was the final cycle at first when I was putting in the coordinates the first time, but now I'm like, oh, I don't know. Is it possible? I don't know. Who knows? Okay, gonna run some ads. I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, friends, I'm back. Okay, let's read the log and then let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's read the log real quick to see. We've got our final update. I think we've now filled out everything that we've seen. All right. Let's read everything about the Ash Twin project, and then let's go and actually try to do this. Oh, it's going to be interesting. Okay. A hollowed-out chamber inside Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module. From the probe tracking module, Giant Steep, and Timber Hearth, respectively. The Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The Sun Station did not work. Although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There's an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Alright, we'll see what happens. So, in principle, the way this is working is there's this thing that's sending back, sending my memories back 22 minutes, which, basically is the same thing as sending me back in time, but functionally it's a little bit different because if I do die here, from a game point of view, you could absolutely just let me restart on this cycle, and also I have to go through fucking Dark Bramble here. This is not trivial. So I'm kind of just desperately hoping that they do let me. All right, let's land slightly off equator so that I can not get sucked up by the sand. Hopefully this is far enough that I don't get sucked by the sand. I think it should be. This game does not have guns, no. I love jumping and moving slightly because the thing is rotating. I don't think the sand has started pouring yet. We're gonna be here a while. See, the fact that I have to wait a bit before I can even do this, and then I have to be super quick with it, and then go to Dark Bramble, like, this is terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. There's no, like, I have not received any kinds of, like, anything, any permanent upgrades or anything. The only thing that carries over is knowledge. Are we gonna start the whole pouring of the sand, or? Okay, it is pouring. It's just very slow. Okay, let me fly around until I see the tops of the towers. I think that's them. I think this is... I think these are the Hourglass Twin Towers. And it's even worse because I don't trust myself to be able to get there, except by shooting a thing into the... like following the distress beacon, basically. Okay, so we know it's going to be like at least another cycle or two. Maybe I should have gone and talked to Gabbro before I did this. Thanks for the hydrate. Because, like, it's one thing if I can get out of here, but Gabbro's fucked. Gabbro could have been helping, true. Gabbro had better things to do. Okay, yeah. This is where I want to be. It's gonna be another loop at least. Let's fill up on oxygen one more time, and then we'll come back. That is true. Essential activities. Wait, I thought these were only on the Giant's Deep Tower. I'm pretty certain that this is correct. I guess I could also hide here. Yeah. This is probably an easier one than the other door. don't know if it gets low enough in this cycle that we can reach this, but I'm going to try. Yeah, this looks like a lower distance to go. All right, let's get ready. Here we go. Let's go. Okay. So I have 14 minutes. We best be hurrying. I guess I'll turn off the artificial gravity control. Where's my teleporter? There it is. Shit, stop it. Can I not put it down? Alright, whatever. Let me not go into the sun. Okay. Where's Dark Variable? There it is. Whew, okay. I'm terrified. I'm terrified. Absolutely terrified. Mods are going to be over aggressive here. Just if y'all want to talk freely without spoilers, you can use !OW Discord to I love that the music has changed. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd prefer the mods be over aggressive than under on this kind of thing, just because you never know. What's up, Cornfield? Cornfield, we are in some late game spoiler situations. So if you, I can't remember if you've played before, but it's going well. I think we don't always enter here with the same orientation, so you have to be careful. You should leave then? Yeah, definitely, like, if you think you're going to play this game and you haven't, definitely... Oh, am I going to crash into this thing? I'm scared. Do I just floor it? $10, thank you for the 100 bits, I appreciate that. Okay, I'm just gonna have time. Did I pass it? Where is it? Okay. I thought I was going straight toward it, but apparently not. I've been doing this part on like outside of the thing. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh my god, terrifying. Terrifying, terrifying, terrifying. I'm going at such a snail's pace, dude. Oh my god. What is happening? You're lost? I'm traversing an area known as Dark Bramble. Trying to get to where this vessel is. Okay, I think we're okay now. I'm risking it. Am I too low? I think so. I hear you. Stop it. Okay, we have the L shape, we have the fucking X with the bar at the top, and we have the fucking... Okay, L shape, X with the bar at the top, and we have the bracket with the line. Where's my scout? Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's fine. The music. I can't with this music, dude. Let me put it in. Why can't I insert it? There it is. Wait. So much easier when we're not floating. Bracket with the line. Okay, what does the other side do? feel like it's probably important. Well, what does that do? I also never went here. Felix, I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. Eskel, this is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare to warp immediately. Felix, Eskel, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly. We can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Okay. Can I just, like, go out there? I don't know what that does. It's a little bit terrifying. Is this like glass or? I can't go out this door, can I? Or can I? Is this like... Black hole is scary. We've already read all that. Okay. I don't have literally any other choice, so I am gonna go into this scary black hole. That brings me to the surface. Is that us? Or is that us? It's interesting that it put me on the North Pole. Kind of the opposite of what the quantum moon was doing, you know? Okay, we can take pictures of this. Oh my god. See, this is where I thought the probe tracking thing was a place like this. .4x gravity. It's a big boy. Trees. Quantum trees. That's actually very cool. That it's happening with the lightning. I'm heading toward the South Pole because I feel like it's important in some way. Sure looks important. Was this the signal? We have 2.5x. Gravity is fluctuating wildly. I can't climb up this. These things aren't quantum. I can't jump onto them very easily. Yeah, with this gravity, I may as well not be able to jump. This is so weird. Oh, can I walk up this? Oh, is it like... Mr. Goodheart, thanks for the follow. The Nomai never got to see it themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. CMC Passerby, thank you for the Prime sub. The radio tower in Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from deep space satellite. Hornfels noticed a curious anomaly in one of the photos, but it ultimately went unexplained. Is this like a review? We get to see... This is like the credits? The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it a deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. True, though. The gravity crystal's gone. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Oh, that's what this was. Rectangular fish, I know. I would miss you, anglerfish. Observe. Oh my god, what? Hornfels observations. Okay. I've seen all this. Can I get some launch coordinates? I thought for sure at the bottom of that I was going to wake up at the campfire. They're all going supernova. Wanted to open my map. Do you hear music? I don't, Esker. I sure don't. Rebeck. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. Might not even exist here. What the fuck? Was that Selenum? Let's go get Gab, or wait. Yeah, this is Gabbro. The Quiet Shade. Across old bark. In the ancient glade, it's always dark. Excuse me? Oh, shit. Hypothesis. Everyone must be here before we can begin. Once they arrive, I believe we'll be ready for the next step. I'm glad you remembered me. Hey, time pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. Are you forgetting someone? Forgetting multiple someones? Cute. I like Feldspar. Fascinating. Spooky flea. Definitely don't even do audio. Run. Run for the hills. This is super duper spoiler territory. But I appreciate you coming in. I'm sorry, Spooky. It's been good though. I'm sorry we have to kick you out like immediately, but yeah, we're in heavy spoiler territory. I appreciate it though, Spooky. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Okay, I'm going back to the game. Oh my god, what is happening here? Can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Yes. Okay, won't let you down. Oh, I see. What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Yes. Haha, here goes nothing. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? Yes. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Not yet. The song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning, but I think the rules are about to change. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's okay. Never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? It's tempting to linger in this moment while every possibility still exists, but unless they're collapsed by an observer, they will never be more than possibilities. Tell you what, this has been really fun, and I gotta help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? Cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, worked out alright in the end, I suppose. Hope there are beasties in the next one. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Holy fuck. Wow. I'm still just processing everything. Oh my god. That is such a sad ending. God. The whole game. I mean, even earlier this stream, I was like, I don't know what the end goal of this game is. And like, I knew we needed to end the time loop. But the way that we ended isn't stopping the sun from exploding. Like, the sun has actually reached the end of its natural life cycle. It's not that the sun station was triggering the explosion. It's not some horrible science experiment gone wrong and we're stuck in this loop forever. The sun just reached the end of its life cycle. And because of all this prep that they had done, we were stuck in this loop. So our freedom from that meant stopping it all. And I guess we just spent the last cycle checking out the eye, which we didn't have to do, I guess. So I wonder if there's another ending where you just take the thing out and just, that's it, you know? Oh, man. God, and it's so tragic, the story with the Nomai. They were so focused on finding the eye, and they spent their entire time in the solar system trying to make their way to the eye, trying to figure out how to get it. They'd gotten so close and they developed this whole thing. They knew they could use an orbital cannon, but it wasn't going to be enough because they would have to shoot like millions of probes. So they come up with this whole system where they're like, we can supernova the sun to get enough energy to do this, but we need to make sure that we basically can survive it. And they develop it all, and then they don't activate it just before the interloper fucking comes in and kills them all. Oh, that's so sad. Like, think about if they had those memory stones active, you know, the explosion of the interloper, if they could send their memories back, they could have stopped it. Probably. They could have come up with a way to stop it. I mean, they had advanced warp technology, like... Oh, man. That is such a tragic ending. That is so tragic. That ending, the very end, is very heartfelt. I do love that. Oh, man. The way the music changed when we picked up the core, it's so good. Oh my god, this game is so good. I think I have like 3 achievements, by the way. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna get a bunch when these credits are over, but when I started the game today, I had 3 achievements out of like 30. I feel like I did a lot in this game. Like, what the hell are the achievements, man? Yeah, absolutely. The music in this game is real good. Gonna try and get the Chivas? I'm not sure yet. I'll have to figure out what I want to do. God, that was a good game. How long is the any % speedrun of this game? I'm guessing it's like 10 minutes. 14.3 billion years later. $7:52. It's about 9 minutes. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's very pretty. Who doesn't like orbital mechanics in their speedruns? So true. Because the thing is, you're kind of, if I'm not mistaken, and you need to get into the Ash Twin project, like core, there's just a hard, like, you have to wait until the sand is lowered and the things align. Maybe not. Maybe there's some way to clip inside of it or something. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so, legitimate question that I do want answered. Did I do the DLC? No. Okay. So I'm going to do at least another stream then. And try to figure out whatever the DLC is. $10. 1 hour for Hundo. That's surprisingly fast. Okay. I mean, obviously I'm ending here. And obviously I couldn't end before that. Okay. So I do another stream. I do another stream tomorrow. This was very, very fun. Thank you all who have watched. Thank you all who have been hanging out in chat. I'm not going to join the Discord yet because I assume there will be spoilers still for me. So I'll wait until I'm like done with the game before I join that Discord and check the thing. But Larry, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, but yeah, I'll do another stream tomorrow. I don't know how many more streams. We'll see. I assume when I load previous save, there's going to be some kind of hint at what, is to come, but we'll see. Will I look at achievements after? Probably, yeah. Actually, yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'm still at 3 achievements. Out of 31. I know I didn't do everything in the game, but I feel like I did more than 10% of the game. There's not even an achievement for reaching credits. Like, incredible. All right. All right, I gotta find somebody to raid. This is a good stopping point. Oh, what a stream. What a time. This game has been very fucking good. And I guess we're not done yet. All right. Oh, man. Who am I gonna raid? Simon's doing Hollow Knight Vocalized. I think I might send you over that way. I have not played Hollow Knight Vocalized yet. It's a mod where there's like voice acting added to Hollow Knight. I probably won't stick around because I don't really want it spoiled, and I'm probably gonna do it. In your top 3 or 5 games now, or 3 or 5 games now, I'd have to. I've got to sit with it longer. The thing is, like, it's hard for me to rank games ever. For this type of game, for this, like, exploration type of game, Knowledge-vania sort of situation, this is easily the best I've played. That for sure I'm willing to say. I don't know. And, like, from a first playthrough experience, it's definitely right up there. But I don't know that I'd put it... I don't know. It's hard for me to rank games because my enjoyment of games, like, I get a very different kind of enjoyment out of, like, Hollow Knight or Elden Ring or Breath of the Wild than I do out of this game. But I think as far as, like, exploration, knowledge, like, knowledge is progression type games, easily the best I've played. Okay, but yeah. Gred says, congrats and see you Thursday. No, can't wait to start it on Thursday. Amazing. Okay. That's good, Pimpus. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I think it's honestly, like, if you don't want to play it, I think it's very fun to watch a playthrough of it. I think that honestly does make sense. If the gameplay itself is off-putting to you in any way, then I think watching a playthrough is pretty fun because you still get to experience that, like, discovery, and I think that's pretty cool. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna kick it over to Simo, who's doing Hollow Knight Vocalized. Like I said, it's a mod for Hollow Knight that adds voice acting to the game. So yeah, Hollow Knight's a great game if you haven't seen it. If you've been here for the Outer Wilds, definitely check it out. I am a Hollow Knight speedrunner and challenge runner, but I will probably not be playing Hollow Knight for another month or so because of Tears of the Kingdom coming out soon. But whoo, this was good. This was good. Okay. If you're new, feel free to follow. Feel free to join the Discord. I will keep you updated on stream schedule there. I do plan to stream tomorrow, but it's going to have to be an early stream because I have family game night at 8 p.m. Eastern, so I might do a stream from like 4 or 5 to 8, kind of a shorter stream. I do plan to do more Outer Wilds tomorrow. Don't know if we'll get through all the DLC content. I assume not, but who knows? I have no idea how many hours the DLC is, so we'll see. Also, if I can go back in and like, I don't know, look into the whatever was going on with the telescope anomaly thing. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, appreciate everyone hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. You've been great. Thank you to anybody coming in from the Discord or any Outer Wilds viewers. I know this is a fun game to watch, and I've had a great time playing it. So yeah, I'll catch you all next time. Thanks for watching. Enjoy Simo stream. Bye, everybody. If you liked that video, you can check out my Twitch channel over at twitch.tv/Mathulu, or you could subscribe to this channel if you want to get updated when I upload a new VOD. You can also check out my main YouTube channel, which can be found in the description below. Hope to catch you all again next time.